Snake Pitters, how are we all doing this fine afternoon? Morning even. What am I talking about? It's good this morning. So I was looking at the OBS to check my sound levels were correct. Good morning and welcome to another live stream on the Sammy Snake Racing YouTube channel. How are we all? How are we all? I'm hoping today is going to be the final leg in our last to first A+ journey in Australia. I think we're about halfway through our account on the Sammy Sneak account. We're starting to get in the A and A+ lobbies, depending on how busy the region is at the time. And I've got a good feeling. I'm going to go from the back, and I'm going to go in the Alpha. I'm going to give myself a pretty good chance and do some early undercuts and hopefully get some good results. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, because it's about time we got this A+. I think this is like the fifth leg, the fifth stream we've done from going from the back, maybe the fourth or fifth. So fingers crossed. I'm guaranteeing. I've said if you can guarantee me 600 likes today, then I'm going to guarantee A+. So if we hit 600 likes, I think we're going to hit A+. Well, I've got to, haven't I? I'll have to stay on till infinity. If not, well, that's what we're doing today. By the way, if you see anything on my arm, you see these scratches. I don't know whether you could really see them that well on the camera, but this is not me self-harming. I'm quite sane. I'm quite happy. But there was a massive scuffle yesterday between the cats. So a cat was walking around the outside of our house, and Spike and Odin both went wild, started trying to fight each other, and in the end I had to get in between them and pick Odin up and carry him away, and it was just pandemonium. So don't worry about my mental health. I'm quite okay. This is just cat carnage. Somebody just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. I've set some notifications. And I've also added an extra video. So I think, what have we changed? Because I started missing a few notifications when people were subscribing and becoming members and super chats. So I felt really bad. So I've added that back on. And I've also added this. Oh wait, it's not linked. Why is that not working? Oh, I've got to do it this way.
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
What do you reckon to that? A bit cringy, but I thought it was funny. A bit funny. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. We've added some more notifications, and I've created that video for people for when I get a chance to press the button. So let me say hello to a few of the gang who's coming into chat, and then we'll jump to track, enter the first race, get used to this Alfa Romeo, and see what's what, shall we? So we've got Bad Butter, the baddest of the butters. We've got Stig Fry, Dingleberry Hand Pump, Mikey has arrived, Michael Edge, Sharp Tax, welcome in. Teddy Gabe, will he be racing with us today? Teddy was in a few races on Tuesday with us in Australia, mate. In Australia. Blatton, Joe King, Gel Creamers, Teddy Gabe again, bit of chatter, Joe King again. Ninja Twins Gaming has arrived, but he's doing some Epsom salts, soaking in the bath. He must have some aches and pains. We've got Robert Beck, FMJ. Scrolling down some more. Stream Elements, you're not welcome here, well, you are, but you can be annoying sometimes. The Racer 00, BW31, no, 311 Racing, sorry, I don't want to underestimate your number. Stefan Raman, Robert Back, Down Under Dares, it's Down Under Dares, g'day mate, how we doing? Croakia Royally, Carlos 2. Should do the rest of these in Australian accent, seeing as I'm in Australia. Whizzle the Wheels, or Whizzle on Wheels. J.A. 1970 LDN. Morning, Sammy. That intro where you just have the moustache is giving Charles Bronson vibes. Yeah, I got that a lot. I don't think many people were a fan of the moustache. Mrs. Snake loved it. She wants me to bring it back, but the beard is here for now. Maybe in November it could come back. Carrying on. Eugene Sim Racing. Deathy off Godwin. Ghost Lobo has just jumped up again. Cone Merchant. I nearly read that as Conamer Hunt. It's Cone Merchant. DJ Finesse. Zex. Have I missed anything? MJ Witt. Keeping me company while I work from home. Nice. And Astronaut Ninja. I'd nearly forgotten Astronaut Ninja. Spawny Racer. Modular Inspiration. There's a few there when it jumped up that I missed. But welcome, everybody. Welcome. Harebo has also arrived. Andy. Welcome, everybody. True Jap. I don't know whether I said True Jap, but welcome. Hello, everybody. Welcome into the stream. Mustachio Magnificence must come back. Ha ha ha. Thank you for subscribing. We've got another subscriber. SBC Arise, I believe that says. So thank you for subscribing. You'll have to let me know whether some of those get annoying and we might have to turn them off, because I want to see, like, I've got subscribers turned on at the moment, but I can adjust that. I want you guys to not be irritated by what's popping up on the screen. So anyway, let's go and get A+. XR Jet as well. Welcome. I'm resisting the urge to say my friend, because I realised that I say my friend like to almost everybody, and because you are all my friends, but it becomes a bit repetitive. So I made an effort to not go my friend after everyone. Go Slow-Mo, my friend, how are you doing? You know what I mean? Right, okay. Let's change the screen. There's a bit of drifting going on here.
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
That was left on. I've adjusted that. That should be only when I press the button. Let me test it one more time, because I haven't tested it, whether it works, it comes on and off as it should. So bear with me.
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
And it goes away, and then that should disappear with it. Yeah, okay, that's worked. Good stuff. Let's see some crazy racing. Yes, let's. Thank you for the 47 likes already. Appreciate you. Join the Discord chat. Happy to jump in whenever. Yeah. Discord is where all the notifications are. So, in fact, let's have a look at our account right now. So we're over halfway. What would you say that is? Like 55, 60% through A? So some good results today. Some decent lobbies. There's every chance that we could get up to A+ for sure. Hopefully we don't have too much bad luck. We've got to, that's weird. We had Trial Mountain. I've just looked at the time trial, actually. We had Atlanta in a different car when it was Daily Race C last week. And then we've got Trial Mountain reverse again, but in a different car, which is Daily Race C. Is this going to be a trend that's going to be set? But we're not going to do that time trial on. We might do a little bit later. If we get to A+, we might do a bit of that. And we might even go to EU. We'll see. But the main aim today is to get A+ on this account. Car settings, racing odds. Yes, nice. Lazy choices for time trials. Yeah, looks like it could be. I reckon you could make the first lap pit stop work in the Alpha. Yeah, Wesel. I think, yeah. Do you know what? What did we do? We did 2 laps the other day in the Alpha. It's great for those big undercuts. And then it also can provide a little bit of, what's the word? Tension and suspense towards the end, like whether they're going to catch you back up with dead tyres. But we'll see what happens. So I've got 6 minutes to get up to pace. I haven't done any laps, any miles yet. So it's good to have a couple of minutes to warm up. Sean down under, good day, Semi, and all the legends in chat. Good morning, good day, Sean. Beefski, what a name, Beefski. Saw Win try the 1 lap pit stop yesterday, but tyres were dead by the end. Okay, yeah. It's just, it depends on the traffic. You have to kind of make your decisions, bearing in mind on like who's in front and how bad the fighting is. We want that positive DR. Snail in the snake pit, good morning. Yep, Shabnal. One good thing about this Alpha is it's got decent top end speed. I think we could rev it out of fifth. On this straight, let's have a look. On the brake. You have really got to be extremely aggressive with the accelerator in this car because it's very slow at accelerating. Thank you, John Peters, for subscribing. Thank you. A little bit late on the brakes for hards. It's a very easy car to drive, I think, the Alpha, in terms of until you get to the final sector. Like, it's the weight transfer of this thing. It's very wobbly. Like down the once you start whipping it left and right, it can get a little bit loose. But overall, it's pretty decent. Just slow at accelerating. Hey, up Stringer. What makes the Megane Metro the Citroen? I'd say just its handling. Oh dear, that was late braking, wasn't it? That was just the handling. I don't know. It's just really responsive. It rotates very well, and it's got good acceleration. I'm not even sure. It just is. Sometimes you just test some cars out, and it's better. It'd be nice if they nerfed. Oh dear. That's where the weight transfer is a bit dodgy as well. With have we got +5 brake balance? Yeah. Like here, through here, you've got to really keep it settled and smooth. Don't cross the line. Jeopardy is the word for lap 2 pit stop. Tried it myself, yeah. Got my first clean race victory day all the way down from 7th place at Spa, my favourite track. That's good going, that, mate. 7th position with only 5 laps in Daily Race B. That's really good. Hey, Ryan Potter. I'd miss Ryan Potter, cousin of Harry. My apologies. My sincerest apologies. Saw someone using the Lamborghini earlier. Yep. You're more than welcome in here, Johnny. You can really get on that accelerator super early. You do that in the Megane, you're dead. I'm good, Harvey. How are you, buddy? Trust that. Also, guys, I will be doing a post later today or tomorrow morning. We've got some Saturday streams coming up all through April. I've basically been invited to compete in a racing league with some other streamers and some other competitors every Saturday. And the format is like I think it's qualification, sprint race, a longer sprint race, and then an endurance race. It'd be like a 4 or 5 hour deal. And the tracks are Bathurst. The first one is Bathurst on Saturday. Then I think it's Suzuka. Then we've got, where else have we got? Somewhere else. And Circuit de la Sarthe. Who's that? Thank you for subscribing. Was that Councillor Chris? I think I read. And there's prize money. There's not. You know, I think the prize pool is $2,000. And it's split between teams and individuals. So we've got some interesting streams coming up over Saturday. It will be streamed, yeah. I'll be live around 3 p.m. The race actually starts 3 p.m. GMT. But I'll be live before that. I'm waiting to hear. I think I'm either in the Mercedes or the BMW. I do love a bit of Bathurst. But we'll be streaming that on Saturday. There's Ramster, Fuser. I will be announcing all the info. God, we've got some A pluses at the front, but we've got some Bs at the back. There's only 12 people in. Oh no, there's not. 15, but I am starting to get towards the front of the tail runners. So yeah, Ramster's very quick. Fuser is very, very quick. Fuser's in the Supra. I think Ramster's in the Ferrari 296. I'm supposed to get all the information sent to me today, and I will be posting it. I don't do any arm insurance racing now. I know, Sean. Yeah, the cables are a mess. Hey up. Hello, Marceletto 357. Welcome in, my friend. I did it then, my friend. That's what I always say. That's my go-to line. Yeah, hopefully it'll just be nice to stream something different, won't it? Ted is in. It's so GMT. It's 3 p.m. GMT. The race starts. So I don't know what. Basically, I think GMT is an hour. We're an hour in front. Are we an hour in front? It's 10 a.m. here right now. Right. First race underway. Let's see what happens. Oh, the acceleration kills me in this Alpha, though. Look at the Alpha. Yeah, the Megane's gonna do me. Nothing you can do to block it. They get a full car's length in front of you before the first corner. Bit of good car positioning, though. I might be able to defend. Still got such better acceleration now. Okay, that's okay. We defended that successfully. That's nice. Big boot. Did you see a big boot to the GTR? We've got a penalty here. We'll take it nice and steady into this corner. Let's go. It's 5 p.m. now. Okay. Might be able to get a run on both of these guys. I'm going for it. I kept it to the inside. I don't... Okay, we're making headway. Oh dear. Go, 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 go. Oh, is that Eugene? Oh, wow, what the hell? Might need to change +5 brake balance. Nearly killed me there. Might need a bit of throttle to keep it stable. We've lifted here. Okay. 2 for 1 Tuesdays. 2 for 1 Tuesdays, surely. Come on, Bobby. Even though it's Thursday. Nice. Okay, we've had a crash. It's going all right, this. Alright. Oh, that's a bit late. It's so stable. leaders could be fighting here. Butter liver in front of you, is that like Kitty? Right, we're leaving the cars behind, they must be fighting. Keep it fifth here. Catch it. This one's a corner. Yeah. Oh, it's deadly there. It really is deadly. It's costing me quite a bit of time. We'll try switching the brake balance. And we'll try switching the brake balance. Maybe it's just me lining that up correctly. Very early, incredibly early on the brakes there, but very slow into turn one. Had to take avoiding action by hitting the wall. So bear in mind this guy's early into turn one. I might be able to take advantage of that. Fast in, slow out by Buri Za, however you say that. Okay, we got on the accelerator early there, got a better exit. No, just maybe just that Magani's so much faster. I was just maybe slightly too wide entry. I don't know, Wessel, do you reckon we pit now? We're not. Kind of getting the slip, so maybe we'll decide on. We are getting a little bit held up now. We'll end up. Yeah, he's it. I think we have to pit now, don't we? Oh dear, that was a I caught the grass there. It's because I was having to take an extra wide line to avoid these guys. Right, point it over this way. You can control it. Yeah, let's go for the undercut. Let's go for it. Owen, the rig is feeling beautiful. Slightly different driving position. Thank you for the 96 likes, by the way, everybody. Nearly 100. If you get 100, you get a thank you, boys, from Robin Williams. I think that was the right call. It'll have some unless it's doable unless you thrash it. Second, yeah. Towards the end of the race will be tough. What were the top qualifying times? 100 likes. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. Excellent. Excellent. Before the end of the first race. We're going to smash 600 likes. That means we're going to smash A+ today, I say. Look at that, 113. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Go for a jog while you're pitting. The only running I do is to the fridge and back, Mikey, I'm afraid. A bit early on the brakes. A bit early on the accelerator. Double whammy of those. Oh, did I hit that wall? Not sure, it's very close. I think that one of the reasons why this Alpha is so good on tyres. Hey up, Hall, how we doing? Yeah, it's morning. Welcome in, mate. It's because it never seems to get a lot of temperature into that front left. So the hotter the tyre gets, the more the tyre wears. Oh, so he was on mediums, leader. That's good news for us. But he's going to be in front of us, though. Get the accelerator. Get it angled in first before we brake, then carry a bit of speed. We'll keep +5 brake balance, but try and make an effort to stabilise it there, because +5 will help with the... Oh no, that might be a penalty. That's very, very close. Never in doubt, never in doubt. Had everything under control there. Right. Where are we going to come out though? I don't think, but it's okay. Is that the leader? It must be the leader. He's on hards now. Isn't the greatest. Wonder how far ahead he was. Hey up, Ray, how we doing, mate? That was awful. Too slow. Hey up, Ray. The tyres, so we're still at 70 degrees of tyres. Eugene is still ahead of us too. Anybody else on mediums? Teddy was on the hards. Weight transfer settled. Where are we now? I find it hard to get a decent pace out of this. Alpha. Oh no! I think we've done one. We're around Teddy. With 2 laps fresher tyres, but if we can get some slip. That's all. I lowered the apex speed way too much there. I really need some slip here. I've got a tiny bit, but the acceleration. We need Teddy to drag us along. It's all about the base, bro. It's all about the base. The battery, biscuit base. Battery base, the biscuit base. The battery, biscuit base. Oh, not very good. Come on. Nearly lost it, but recovered. Come on. Oh dear. No, I've done it again. I think we're catching a little bit. Go, 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 go. We've got that slip, come on. It's going to be hard, this. Oh, he's going for it. He's on the hard though, isn't he, this guy in front of us? Oh. And Eugene is out on the mediums. How far behind is he though? Kept a more constant speed through there. Good run here. Oh, is this what's happened here? Penalty of some sort? He's not pitted yet, has he? I need to get past this guy. He's on the hard tyres. Box him in, box him in, box him in, box him in. Oh, we did it on the inside! But now I'm going to try and fight him up for the rest. Come on. Oh, this is going to be tough with a slip. Well, big. Turning early, turning early, turning early. I'll keep it in. Come on. Thank you, down on the dance. That was alright, wasn't it? Oh, right, okay. This is going to be insane. This is going to be very difficult. Two laps fresher tyres by Teddy. But I have got better top end speed once it gets going. I'm kind of reliant on top end speed of this thing kind of protecting me. Hey up, Brent, shall we do it? Break the slip, protect those tyres. Roger that. As we get into fifth in the higher rev range of fifth, I struggle to catch, even with a slip. They fighting. That would help me. Eugene's coming, Eugene's coming, Eugene's got super fresh tyres here. But them fighting. God said to me, defend, Teddy. Defend it, that's it, defend. Defend like your life depends on it. Good, Teddy, hold them up, lad. One second. They could all come back at me though. 3 more laps to go. Oh, I've overshot the brakes a bit there. Yeah, I lost a bit of time there, I think. I know, actually. Hey up, Rob, how we doing, mate? Good to see you. And that front left tyre is still only 80 degrees. If I was in them again, it'd be like 85 at least. Gained in, but I got a better exit there. little bit slower at that. Yeah, lost a tenth. Yep, Edwards. Thank you, Apex Eagle. Or Soul on Fire. Whatever you prefer. Eugene, I need Eugene and Teddy to fight a bit more because they're... Stop working together, you swines. Start fighting. Oh dear, I don't have the accelerator. Go away, Teddy. They're coming now, they're coming. This tyre is it's starting to give up a bit, isn't it, this front left? It's like 60% warm. Yep, Melvin. Start braking a bit earlier now. Come on. We believe, if you believe you can achieve. Come on, Bobby. Oh, a little bit faster. Hold off the accelerator a bit longer. Oh, Teddy, go away. Teddy, stop it. Oh, that was way too slow. Went down to 69. You want to keep it a little above 70 at least. He's got to run on me up here. 7/10, but it'll come down. This has got to be tough. Yeah, but we're coming to the last lap now. 5th gear. Get out of my slip, Teddy. Get out of my slip. Get out of it. 2 moves. I'm allowed them. I think down the straight. I think they are. Run away! Run away! Who's that? Thank you for subscribing, whoever that was. I can't read that. Bear with me. Oh, better exit there. Went up to 8/10. Control it over this hill. Come on! Come on, Alpha, you beauty! Might have to lift here with these tyres, I don't know, let's go for it. Go for broke. Go for, oh yeah, now I've got the weight transferred nice and early there. Over to the right hand side, get out of my slip. Eugene, you go for a full send. Enter turn 1, why don't you? The lap times are really suffering though now, aren't they, with these tyres? Oh, he's coming. He's coming, Teddy's coming. Go away, Teddy. Get out of it. I think I hit the limiter then. Come on. Come on. I know these tyres missed that apex by a mile. Oh dear. Oh no, I'm in the wall! I'm in the wall! Right, get a good strong exit. Yes, they've been fighting! Go, go, go! Right, I'll give Teddy the slip so they can fight it out. And then back over to Eugene. You two fight it out! Divine, thank you for the 2. Don't dash it like it says. Faster to the winner, Will. Oh, Eugene got past. Right. Keep it together, keep it together. Look at that front left. Oh, they had another coming together there. That's why you get them. That's why you feed each other the slipstream. Come on, let's bring it home. Don't get a penalty or anything daft through here. Just let it roll, let it roll. There we go. Come on, right. No penalty over this line. We're lapping somebody here. I think they've disconnected or something. I don't know what's happened with them. Nice and safe. Just lift. Just lift. No point risking anything. First race on. Win. We're well on our way to getting that A+ today, ladies and gents. Brilliant. Do you know what that was?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
That was nice. That was nice. Thank you for the GGs. Also, thank you for the 157 likes. Oh yeah, you were having a good battle there, Teddy. That was good. That was good. That's exactly what I was hoping. Like using the Alpha would produce. Like avoid some of the chaos, some of the silliness in the middle, but you know, still make the racing exciting when you've got like cars chasing you down. That was a nice race. 170 likes. You've smashed it today, gang. Not even been going an hour. Hey up, SDR. Oh, it's a shame, RPK. Well, we still had a bit of fun. Let's get this fan on. Kept it very clean around. Yeah, oh right, yeah. Oh, you two were talking. Yeah, was that a good fight you two were having? I don't know about a plug-in, but feel free to ask and I'll tell you. I don't think there's something that links what car you're in Gran Turismo 7 to OBS. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Anyway. Marv, how are we doing, my friend? Have a look at the replay of that finish. Okay, we'll do. So that's a nice positive result for the DR for us straight away. Working up. There's a few A pluses there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what happened to him? He's still running apparently. All right, let's have a look at the replay then. I don't think the stream has been. Maybe. I mean, there's a bit of a delay. There's maybe like 10, 15, 20 seconds. Have a look at Teddy and Eugene's fight. Thank you for subscribing. Wallace and Bromit. I like that. Wallace and Bromit. Not Wallace and Gromit. Wallace and Bromit. Thanks, Teddy. Rightio. Now to say I had 2 laps fresher tyres. Oh, so Eugene's in the Porsche. Yeah, the Porsche, I think, eats its tyres. I think I had 3 laps older tyres than Eugene, but there's not that much difference. There is a bit of difference, but more Teddy. So let's have a look. What I think something. Yeah, I think Teddy just goes a bit wide there, and then. Look at this, I'm purposely giving Teddy the slip here to let them get close to each other, just so they're going to get further away from me. And then when Teddy's got the run, maybe I didn't realise how close they were. But let's watch this battle. Hey, we Scotsman. Keeping it respectful. Oh, he goes for the inside. Oh, I think Eugene just turned in not knowing he was there. Clips the wall, that's fine. He goes to the outside. Teddy. So watch what Teddy does there. He doesn't run him wide. Lifts off the accelerators. Leaves the space. This is what I like to see. Nice bit of clean racing. Do they go side by side through it? Oh, then Eugene goes over the grass. This is a good little battle, this. Oh, and then Teddy does lift, but then this guy's ghosted, isn't he? That was close in the end. That guy was ghosted. Nice little battle. Right, I'm going to delete a couple of replays because there's quite a few there. I want to make sure I can... Oh, are you joking? We've missed the next race. How have I missed the next race? Were we late starting? I hardly looked at the replay. I literally looked at the replay for like 30 seconds. How late were we starting there? I'll maybe have to do a bit of time trial. I'll do the latest time trial then. Sorry, guys. This really... was that me? Was that me taking way longer than expected? Or was that like a really short period of time that we had between races? Is that me or... Celavi. Just kills me when I do that. Let's do the latest time trial on this account. I felt like hardly any time I was in the replay. Deuce, it's been good apart from me being a divvy and missing the entry to the next race. What the hell is that livery? Is that a livery or... Sports hard, quite a fast car, top end for a road car. Brakes well before the Marshall. Looks like it's maybe got some stability issues just under turning. Chomps over the curb. That's irritating, isn't it? Very early on the brakes. Yeah, safety car. Oh, Marquis, good to see you, mate. I've done a qualifying time on my other account, but the point of this challenge is to not do a qualifying lap. Just getting some speed references here. Just under 60 for that corner. In road cars, when everything's so slow, it is. Keeps it around 60 for that. Maybe that could be a bit tidier by the looks of it. $10.27, you exited the lobby. That was really late. Yeah. Gets it under 60, then on the accelerator. Aiming for this tight line. Under 70. Nice wide, very wide line just for the sports hards in the heavy car. Hull's got more time in this. Hull will improve this. 55. Braking well before the corner, getting the weight transferred. Have to live for this corner. Look at how he's sliding it, flipping, eh? Playing with the throttle. Okay, let's give this a go, shall we? Let's give it a go. Make use of my stupidity. No, it is. It's just a safety car. Yeah, they're both exactly the same. It's not a livery. It's a standard car. I thought he'd put that on. I thought he'd changed the livery. Okay, we'll get Hull's go stamp. I think we'll see this well into the 11s, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know actually. It looked like Paul had more time. Oh wow, you've got to be aggressive with that turn in there. Yeah, you've got to really, you've got to throw it, almost like rally. You've got to get that weight transfer in very aggressively. Oh dear, that's not what you want before you go into this corner. So, that's because I've got dirty tyres, but that's kind of what you've got to do. It's just this thing's allergic to corners. Lift. Get that line, get it transferred over. Oh god. That's why he's playing with the throttle through there. Okay, invalidated lap. Right, okay, I see why he's doing the things he's doing now. It's a handful through that. He's got the sirens on. Braking well before this marshal. Oh god. Actually wants to oversteer quite a lot. That was obviously shocking. You've got to be careful to a degree on the accelerator. Hard to tell whether I'm taking that well because I'm so far behind. I'm messing up. And we're not in a Group 4 car now, Sam. I'm going to brake much earlier on sports hard tyres. And again, way too quick in. I'm just underestimating how early you've got to brake. And the super tanker. I can't believe I missed the brake. I need to stop looking at replays because Gran Turismo obviously doesn't give you long enough to do it. You've got to just hop straight in. Bit fast in, and it's third gear on the way out. So I'm still kind of remembering and learning. Oh wow, it's crazy how early you've got to brake. It's throwing me off after driving Group 4 and then going to this. It's turned early, balances the speed in, gets it. And this is probably one of the hardest things to take correctly. Validated the lap. But there's a Nats Cox difference. That was an awful lap anyway, so I'm not really bothered that I didn't finish that. What's needed for gold here? Terrible. Might get the line okay through it. No. Worse. We didn't hit the wall. Right, let's continue. We've got dirty tyres coming into turn 1, but I'm sure we could do a better job than what we did last time. Not sure whether we meant to change gear, I can't remember. Jesus Christ, this is awful. Is it third gear? I can't remember what gears he took. I wasn't paying attention to the gears he took. Could be third gear out of there. Stop the oversteer. And I broke late again. The cat's distracted me coming in through the door. Spike, can you go away, please? I'm trying to stream. Don't want you coming in here, opening the door, meowing at me. Mrs. Snake said before I streamed, she says, do you want a coffee? I said, oh yeah, that'd be lovely. Waiting 45 minutes. I don't know if she's listening. Longer actually, it's about an hour. This is terrible. This is going to throw me out of sync for Daily Race C as well. Driving this boat. Third gear, was it? Right, okay, thank you. How can a car that's so... What's the power of this thing? I don't understand how it can be so... like a drift car in certain... It's the weight transfer that's mental. It's a front-engined, rear-wheel drive car, but it's like the suspension set up for drifting. Like the weight transfer is crazy. Third gear on the way out here. I'm sure I'm going to break the limit to that down. Why did I get that bounce over the curb? That was actually looking really good, and then must have got on the throttle too early or something, too much steering. It's all in that first. Wait a minute, what's going wrong with it? It's not that powerful. Red versus blue. All the suitcases are in the boot. Yeah, I think so. And the kids. I don't know what I should have looked at the revving points as well, because that's quite critical in road cars. Just using fourth gear out of here just for safety. No, it's slower, but I just don't want to get that. What's it called? Oversteer. That brake super early. That still wasn't early enough. Yeah, this will be well into the 11s this time. So everybody kind of gets used to it. What is it doing? What is it doing? Okay, we saved it. Flipping heck. Right, first lap done. 13.9. Let's keep going. That's about 2 seconds off, isn't it? Completely bogged down on me. Completely bogged down on me. Was it definitely third? Who's that? Thank you for the subscription, Robert James. Oh, this line's not the greatest, is it? Better exit. It's all in that turn one. Next race. Yeah, we've got 16 minutes yet. Thank you. I'd like to get a 2:12 if I can before the next race. I'll be at the limiter. Yeah, you have to use third through there. Too fast, that's a shame. Right, this one's the one. Not with the chuffing corner like that, Jesus. Come on, come on, turn. Right, oh no. Hey, love Kitty. Thank you. We've got another subscriber. Thank you. Uh-oh. That's what you don't do, because now you're going to get a terrible exit out of this corner. Yeah, I knew that was dead as soon as I caught him that much. Driving a sideboard, yeah. This will be much easier on the wheel. Sorry, on the controller. Like that weight shift that you get is so hard to control on a wheel. Like catch a slide like that. All you do is stick the stick to the right hand side on the controller and it catches it no problem. So I'd expect to see some really good times on the controller for this time trial. Calster gets the pad out. Watch him get up. It's too much. You know, sure. I don't know how quick you are on. Oh no! Come on, Sam. Come on. Flipping heck! Turn. Jesus. This is a frustrating car. Just want one lap that's not a complete disaster. We've only managed one complete lap. Get this chuffing thing. Turn in. Get it over to the right hand side. Then over to the left. Then back over to the right. But now it starts drifting. And that is quite a costly corner because you time. Well, I suppose maybe I should be more relaxed with just trying to set the lap up. I'm trying to get a good speed over the start-finish line. So we'll take it a bit more reserved. And it still just shits itself. Fucking hell. What's it doing? I can't predict it. We weren't planning on doing any time trial until we messed up our entry. Right, this is going to be our last attempt. Still, I lifted off all that time and it's still understeered all the way through the corner. This is my last attempt. Oh my God, I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm literally going insane with how poorly I'm driving. It will not seem to react, so lift, turn, back on the accelerator, keep it stable. Change to fifth, lift, turn, keep it stable, lift. I've just got to lift completely because otherwise I'm going to go in the grass. I even lifted off the grass and it still kind of went in the grass. Right, let's go. One clean lap without any major, massive mistakes. Come on. It's not third out of there. Sure, it's not third. Been using the wrong gear. Nearly lost the back end. Oh, that's a really bad exit there. I'm going to lose a lot of speed. But we've got in that car nice and controlled. Get it over to the left. Too late. Slowed the car down and then too late on the accelerator, but maybe 2/10 lost. I'm sure we can definitely improve on that 13.9 as long as we don't crash. No, what are you doing, car? Jesus Christ, it's just constantly inches away from death. Oh, that really, I've really messed up this. Let's just continue, like, try not to die over this start-finish line. Oh God, this is the tricky one. I just don't want to crash. Don't want to crash. Don't want to crash. Don't hit that wall. Don't hit that wall. Right. Okay. Let's get this done. I don't know if that's good enough for gold. It's pretty shocking still. Yeah. We'll do one more. That's so bad. Do one more. I'm not doing one more because I've messed up turn one. Right, okay, let's get out of here. I need a bit longer to get used to that. That was a terrible attempt at time trial. Sorry for that pathetic display of... How am I P8 with that? That was absolutely awful. That was absolutely awful. Right, okay. Spawny. The only time Sammy is slow, register. I've added voice to text to speech for £5 donations or more. Thank you, Spawny Race, and I've made it Australian for today. Thank you for the 5. Get some snakes in the chat for that donation. That was funny, that. Register for the next race. Yeah, I was very slow for that, wasn't I? P8 in the world with that. Wow. Obviously, very early days for everybody there. I'll go back to that. I'd want a. To be fair, with a bit of practice, I'd want a very low 12. And I know Hull is going to get. Oh, look at that! It's down to nearly a 57. Nearly a 57. We're in. We need to reacclimatise ourselves to this Alpha now. Hopefully, this Alpha will feel much easier to drive. Oh, forgot to do this for you, Spawny.
Slither me, Timbers. Thank you for the support.
Thank you, Spawny, again. 216 likes, 221 likes. Thank you. Even with me completely missing the next race. This should feel absolutely amazing now. Okay, yeah, he still made that corner. I thought it was going to go off. Wow, yeah, it's completely thrown me. Because I'm expecting the car to not respond, so he's just turning in so well. Let me readjust. Got the grass there because it's still turning better than I expected. This is crazy to go from that boat to this. Okay, 5 minutes. tell you what, I expected the Alpha to crap itself over those curbs, but it was actually quite settled. Could be an argument. I'm so much slower though because I've been driving that Atenza. I'm really slowing this car down a lot now. Hopefully by the start of this race we'll have adjusted. Turned in too early. Yeah, it does. It's hard to adjust, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not setting a qualifying lap, Wesel. I start on the hard, so I prefer to... Looks like Coach Dave is down for maintenance, I've just realised here. We're doing some maintenance right now, back later. Oh no, it's back up and running. That was weird. I just noticed on the screen that wasn't working. Sorry guys. Well, do you know what? We've got a top 10 time in the world on time trial, and we've got a win. So, in our first race. So, maybe things aren't going that bad after all. Even though I was very unhappy with my driving in that Atenza. Let's line this up on the straight. Too early on the accelerator. I think the 3-lap strat on hards is the one, isn't it, on this in this Alpha. We'll just test something again. There's something to be said for that light. Oh no, it does. It gives you a shortcut penalty. Never mind. Wonder what the limit is then, because it didn't give us penalty last time, did it? It's a shame that strategy of driving through the pits before the race even starts doesn't work, eh? That we was trying. Yeah, that was way too early on the accelerator. We'll just start again. We've got a penalty. We don't want to finish the lap anyway. Nearly 250 likes. We're well on track. But are we on track to do A+ today? With me being an absolute numpty and looking at the replay for too long, missing the second entry, we've potentially, you know, we've given away some DR by doing that. The Alpha is very quick once it gets up to its top speed, Love Kitty. It's slow at accelerating. So you just got to get on the accelerator super early. Like here, you got to like, oh, it's too tight. But even when I was coming in a bit narrow, you just got to slam on the accelerator. Once it gets into that 5th gear in the higher rev range, it has got some guts. Slowed it there, but still you can see how it's very different driving Group 4 cars. Even on corners like that, oh again I've gone too even on the corners where I'm like messing the lines up, I'm still just smashing the throttle. Really even early on the accelerator. But you watch the top speed when we... Oh, we're not going to get up to it. We've got 3 seconds left. Where's the limiter, actually? Like 7,500 into it. Teddy Gage starting at P1. Right, yeah, so I think we're going to definitely have to pit early here. He's quick. He's a very quick driver. This guy is quick. I recognise his name. Got the DD Extreme, 50 Newton meter club top. This guy's quick. It might even be a world. Is it the same guy I'm thinking of? This maybe it's his second account. I recognise that name. Thank you for the subscription, Future Sideways GT. It's good how that kind of like notifies me. So we want to try and team up with Heafy, Thunder Heafy.
Thank you, boys.
250 likes, thank you everybody.
Yeah, buddy!
We've got a very quick driver with us.
I'm a snake.
Come on, Shaq. I need you, Shaq. Somebody just said they forgot to put hards on by Adji. I'm going to get eaten alive again on this straight. I hate having a McGann straight behind me and losing a position before the race even starts. It's pointless even defending it. He's got to bump me. Oh, thank you. I'm giving him a flash to let him know we're working together. Hopefully he's on board with that idea. Could have gone for a move there, but by doing that, I'm going to make some friends, not enemies. I might not be up to pace just yet after that time trialling. Badging forward on the mediums. A nice exit. If we can bump Thunder. Telling him to go out. Maybe not. I'll have to change to 6. Oh dear, I might have to take that. He's gonna let that go. Thank you. That's why you make friends, because he's willing to work with me. He thought, I'm not gonna challenge that. Madge all over. Oh, he's ghosted. Go through the ghosted cart yet. Please don't push me off. You're just going to push me off, aren't you? Not bad. This guy, you guys are idiots. You are so stupid, every single one of you. Like, yeah, you don't go side by side in those scenarios. Thunder just backs out of that. Guy, Zora just reactive moving. Right, this guy's getting punted out of the way if we get half a chance. Got to make sure we don't take out Thunder though. Just carry on working with Thunder, but Bradley Port is as thick as 2 short planks, this lad. Send it, Thunder, send it. Among the intellectually challenged drivers at the moment. Obviously, you've seen no awareness. Still going to work with Thunder. It will pay off. Got to do something about Bradley Pond. It's just a reactive moving douchebag. But I don't want to take Thunder out, or he's gone deep. Look at the lines he's taking. Look at that. Bradley Pond, you are a joke, my friend. I might even go for a 2-lap undercut here. Kind of want to get revenge on Bradley. He's like 8 seconds from the leader because this. Well, I'm doing it. Want to get that guy's. He's a full-on retard, that guy, just to put it plainly. So we'll get away from him. Even though my tyres are going to be cooked right at the end, being anywhere near those absolute morons is going to cost you way more time than doing an extra lap on the softs. Yeah, Wesley, I agree. Great minds think alike. He's not worth driving near him, is he? He's just ramming his way past all the cars, blocking. So we just get away from him, undercut him. Stig, that's a what's the word? That's nothing. That's nothing compared to. Why is my mic going very loud? Is the microphone been okay? It looked like it went to red there, like I was too loud. Unfortunately, thanks to Bradley, got no chance of getting anywhere near the win. I don't believe. Unless there's some kind of massive mistake. But if we can somehow undercut them, yeah, I will be in front of him. Even though he's got the slip all the way down the straights, I'm sure he'll fight. No, Sam, what is going on? Oh, what did I do there? That's just cost me a big chunk of time on my outlap. That's mental. I've not done that all last race, have I? I'm not even sure what even happened there. I completely missed that corner though, didn't I? Got to have a better lap next lap. Divine! Lick that stamp and send it, Sammy. I'm trying to, mate. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support as always, mate. Thank you. Snakes in the chat for Divine, please. Legend. I'm really surprised that Honda hasn't decided to pit early and go pit lap 3, considering the state of the drivers around him. Not been the best of laps up to now. Thank you, Simon. Appreciate it. Yes, Basil will be racing for a while now. Blankenship with the trouser snake emoji. Oh, cook that a bit. Oh God. Oh dear God, where's Odin? That's a bit of a shocker, I'm being honest. Come on. Was not as good as a lap before. Now, where are we going to come out? How far in front are we? 8 set. Look at the time that we've gained. Where is that other guy? Where is what's his name? I forget what his name was. This Alpha's legit, isn't it? This is the one. Look at how much time Heafy lost out by staying with those drivers. He will be chasing me down throughout the rest of this race with much fresher tyres, but be in P2, you know. Oh, saved it. Very bad corner, but I saved it. Don't know what's happened to Thunder actually. He's lost the position there, maybe the slip. How far in front is Teddy? Eddie's already well out. Who's this next person? Oh, Ken Coulter. I know he's a very temperamental driver. Remember, he's a bit of a shocker at times. Oh, this is going to be tricky. What a slip though. Oh, I overslowed that massively. At least I've got the slip to kind of recover some time. I went down to 67. Oh no, Kurt, the leaves on the right hand side, there's no lack of grip there, my friend. It's actually good to take this line. You want to take that line. Oh, what was that, Ken Coulter? I literally closed half a second up there. I know it appears like it should be, you know, it looks like dirty track. That's actually misleading. It's something you want to aim for. Alpha. Come on, Alpha. Come on, Alpha. Please don't nosedive me. Right, make sure I got that corner right. Yeah, Teddy's 5 seconds ahead with, what was it, 2 or 3? 2 at least, lap newer tyres. But a P2 would still be good. Ken Coulter in my slip, yep. Oh, have you got rid of him, Dingle? I can't do anything about the time zone I'm in. Vanity is trying to say this has zero relevance doing this right now, unless doing it 7 hours ago. Well, I'm sorry, that 7 hours ago was at the middle of the night for me. And instead of just coming in and getting triggered by something and feeling like you want to complain, why don't you go forth and multiply and find somewhere else to watch? If somebody comes in with a comment like that, it's like, it's not even that bad, but it just it's like a signal that, like, oh, just like a Karen. So we just get them out. We just get them out straight away. Come on, off you pop, son. We don't want you round here. Like, if that's all you want to contribute with, like, be a negative. I was going to say not, yeah, be a negative nonce somewhere else. We don't let him ruin the vibes. It's going to be hard to get away from Ken Coulter. Oh, I see something. And I hear something. Divine. Let me read that on the straight. Surely Sammy Snake can time travel, he's that fast. I wish I could, but I'm not, my friend. I do have my limitations. Is he going to be able to send this? Come on, fifth gear. Fifth gear is good. He shouldn't be able to gain on me much here. He's absolutely sent it. You know what? To be fair, nice move. You left room. I appreciate it. Oh, but I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt there. You turned into me, but I'm just going to let you have it, because I know if I don't, he'll feel like I did something wrong there and he'll take me out. So for the sake of preserving our race, we'll let him just go in front. So I know he's a naughty boy, this one. Andy's got like 3 laps better tyres than us. Fat pants. It's about the vibe. It's not always what you say. Like, it's like what it tells us about, you know, what kind of person you are. And I don't really. The only thing I don't want to have is just like sim racing Karens, like. There is a section of this community which are quite. Oh, come on, I'm trying not to go for anything. Or like really particular. Oh my god, Ken. And because I left him the room before, he's not taking me out there. That's nice. But that car behind is going to catch us up, I think, with all these mistakes. This is for grown folks, yeah. But there are some there are some adults that are still just like not very happy people. Way too slow. And onto this. You two will be good considering we're in the early stages of the race. I think Hendry's got caught up in the silliness by staying out. These tyres, I don't know if these tyres are actually going to last. Just realised I pitched lap 2, didn't I? Just see. Oh, that's way too late on the brakes. I'm gonna have. That was silly. I'm gonna let him go if he wants to go. How far is the car behind? Ken just lacks a bit of like racing IQ. Like, just if you know you're fast and you've got like tyres that are way. I could go for an overtake here, but it's pointless. We've got a big long straight coming up. You just need to think ahead and think, well, should I overtake there? Should I cost us more time when there's a car chasing behind? Or should we think about what's coming up? Like a long straight, and now I've got a straight line speed advantage. So once I get into 5th and get higher in the revs, I'm going to have this all the way down the straight. I'll get a bit of momentum. I'll move back over to the left so he still can't get that momentum. That's brake late because I know he likes to send it. And I've kind of messed it up, but I've successfully defended that. Oh, I'm going very slow now. Send it here. Yeah, he's sending it everywhere. Yeah, this guy's just not very clever. Keep it narrow. It's not very clever at all. He's going to cost us both the position with the car behind. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for a move here. That's just the fact you're even showing your nose there just shows me you are not. Oh no, that's me. Not the most intelligent. I completely messed that up. I could have got away there. These tyres are dead, aren't they? Let's see if we can hold on though. Got a bit of breathing space out of there, I think. Half a second. Left tyre is primo crackered. We'll leave this open and hopefully it goes for it. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do here. Make sure I get the better exit. And then use the straight line speed again. Might be a bit early though. Now if I just go over to the inside, they'll get a bit of a run at first, get alongside me. Trying to keep me narrow. Nicely done. He's going to send it here. I told you he was an idiot. I have to try and fight fire with fire here. I got hit from behind there. Ah, I got damage. Just knew he was going to do that. Such an idiot. We'll remember that for the next race. This is why we tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, but he's just a full-on bell end. He's just a full-on bell end. Finished in front of some A pluses though. And yeah, I told you he would do that. Yeah. We should have still gained DR. Yeah, well done, Teddy, on the win. Did that guy quit the race? The one who was costing us all those seconds in the beginning? No, Bradley Pond. No doubt, yeah. No, I'm not surprised at all he finished that far back. Terrible driver. We'll remember that for Ken Coulter. We'll remember that. He's put thanks for the race. Like he thinks that that was like a good race. He's obviously, I think he's mentally challenged. Anyway, Ken is a boofhead. He is a boofhead. Yeah, he's mentally. I think he's must honestly must be mentally challenged. 288 likes though. We've got 12 more. 12 more. Let's enter this race. I'm not looking at any more replays. I'm missing. And well, let's have a chill out. Might have an apple. Might have an apple. Look at that pink lady. Spot on. Top apple. I had to be careful what I did with Ken there because his tyres were like 3 or 4 laps newer. So normally you can kind of overtake them, return a bit of aggression, and then know you can outdrive them and just move away. But I just didn't have that ability with how old my tyres were. Divine again with the 2. Another 2. Ken has more face than a more faces than a Rubik's Cube. Thank you, Divine. Snakes in the chat for Divine, please. It doesn't work on that one. Hold on.
Slither me, Timbers. Thank you for the support.
Who's that guy? Watch him again. Who's that? What's he doing?
Slither me, Timbers.
turned into a
Thank you
snake.
for the support.
Hey up, Polly. Lizard. Welcome in too. What a good looking rooster. Is it 300 likes? It shows 296 to me. Is it 300? It says 297 to me, Dingle. 298. I'm watching it. There's a screen over here if you didn't notice. We'll get Robbie Williams out as soon as I see 300. 299. Come on. I've still got Shark, yeah. Let's see, that keeps going red there where I get too close to the mic. That's viewers. That's 313 viewers. There, we got it. We got it.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Snake Pit delivering again. That right there is meant to be the amount of people who are watching. Hi, Mom. Paul Deacon. Thank you for the €3 with a pigeon. What does it say there? Fist bump. Thank you, Paul Deacon. Snakes in the chat for Paul as well, please. That's their 20th Super. Let's celebrate their 20th Super. And that's 20th Super. Let's get Shaq out for that. That's a lot of Super Chats. Hold on. I have to change screen for this. Celebratory Shaq for the 20th Super Chat. There we go. It needs to be longer, that, doesn't it? One more. Wait, it needs to reset. Okay, we've got a 58.5. That's nearly as fast as a qualifying lap that I've done in P1. So, wins out of the question, but there's some A pluses. I've got hard tyres on, haven't I? Yep. Got Heathy. This guy who was driving like a maniac's A plus. Bradley Pont says, let's have a clean race. Are you having a laugh, you idiot? Is he having a laugh? Did you see that? Sammy, let's have a... Bro, let's have a clean race. Are you having a giraffe with what you were doing? Did you see in your last race? Let's get this guy told. No, let's leave it till after the race. Because if I say anything now, he can watch back on street. Hopefully he sees this. Mate, watch yourself back in that last race, you buffoon. Is he trolling? Is he having a laugh? Bro, let's have a clean race. Oh, you're taking me. No, you don't. Yeah, I do. I'm not quick enough on the controller. It's not linked though. That's linked to my PC. Right. Anyway, we're going to get overtaken by the McGann behind, maybe. Unless WDSQ actually gave us a bump last time. Will he want to do the same again? Please give me a bump. Yes, thank you, legend. Thank you. He didn't need to do that, but he did. Ooh, somebody's got off already. Mad Sport's he is a bit of tricky to be behind. His reactive braking to. We have been on the receiving end to a couple of little moments with Madge when I've been behind him. I think he's in VR, so he's very unpredictable. But it is essential to try and get past. Oh, shock! Bradley's ended up in an incident. I wonder why that is. Go. We need to get past Madge. All of us need to get past Madge. He's really like... Oh, they've all come deep and I've gone through. Oh, crack yeah, Riley. We're through to 5th place, mate. Welcome to Australia. Well, let's go. Couldn't have worked out any better. And this WDSQ will probably want to work with me. They'll use my slip, I'm presuming. We can somehow get into this slip train. These are a bunch of fairly quick drivers. The aim is to get as close to these chappies as we can. Terrible, terrible. Tried to get on the accelerator early to counter the low speeds. Now, I think we did come out with a slightly better exit, but watch this. We're down at 2.4 to Teddy. 2.5, and this Alpha, this is where it shines, like down here. It's 2.6, that's 2 tenths. It's 3 tenths in it. Shifted down. I'm shifting down too early to third. That's what's happening there. I've regained them 3 tenths before the next straight. But probably lose it again down here unless somebody has to ease off. WDSQ is sitting nicely in my slip. I could do with a couple of bump drafts. A little bit deep. Greatest. I'm just losing so much. Oh no, actually, let's come down. 2 seconds. Come on. It's crazy how much you can get on that accelerator, and even. Come on, I could do with some bumps. I could really do with some bumps. I don't think I'm picking. There's no point in me going in that line because I'm not picking up any slip. I might continue. If I can get in the slip, it would make sense to have better tyres at the end. Well, what do you think? Or do we undercut? I think we're maybe 4 laps we think about doing. That's awful, Sam. That's awful. That is really bad. The line was not correct. Wait, should be careful. WD had to take some evasive action there. Come on. I need that slip. If I could just get that slip. Be a game changer. Come on. It's so irritating. It's like 1.6 seconds that you get it. Right, we've got a little bit now. Come on. No, I've outbroke myself. Didn't get it turned in early enough. Sorry, WD, that was terrible. Ah, we needed a good corner there to stick with this slip. Come on. Might actually be better. Another bad exit. Come on, you can give me a bump here, WD. I'm sure you can. Get us closer, come on. Harry! Thank you for becoming a racing snake, appreciate that. If I can get in this slip, there's no point in going into the pits just yet. No, WD. Okay, it's okay. Oh, we're gonna have to take different lines in different cars. Oh, he's had a big moment. He's had a big moment. I've had a big moment there. That's cost me a big chunk of time. Maybe now's the time. Let's go for it. This is what the Alpha's made for. Come on. 5 gifted memberships. Bye, Harry. Get some snakes in the chat for Harry.
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Now, they might not fight because they know that I'm going to be coming from behind. Need a really good outlap here. Because they've got that slip. I don't know whether I can take the position. 1.8 seconds. It involves some fighting. Maybe I can get a couple of positions. Eugene's in the Porsche, which is really bad on tyres. He's gone up to P3. Stick fries green, yes. A lot of green in the chat now. Alright, come on, need a good in lap here. No, that was awful. I broke at the braking point I should have broke for it. I'm coming flat out all the way up there. I was way too early. What's the timer? What was the timer at when I came out of the pits? And are they bump drafting? So I'm gaining coming up here. 43.3. Do they bump draft? It's going to be very interesting. I don't think he's bump drafting the leader at least. That's a better corner. I got a big chunk of time there. Oh no, he's just pit, that's why. It's just to Eugene, it's not actually to the leader. Come on. Where are we going to be? Be close on this pit exit. Oh, we're going to be in between these two cars. Didn't really leave me room there, did you, mate? He's put the hazards on, a little too late there, bad. Oh. But never mind, we're in the slip. I could have got that move done. He's the quickest, he had the quickest qualifying time anyway. That was not a very good corner. He's hit the wall though. Right, so we get a chance to get our position straight back now anyway. Pleb. It's an absolute full-on pleb. It's always, I'm sorry, but why is it always the Japanese drivers? In fact, that's a lie. I'll take that back. Because there's been some Australians, but there is a common theme. Just, like, have they got no manners? Do they not know what they're supposed to do? Like, when you do overtakes. He's got pace. He's got a decent qualifying lap. It's just 1 second penalty. That's what you get. That is exactly what you get, Kumanako. Tell him on the straight as well, a bit of karma. See, now because of that, I've got Yuji behind us right now, who's on 2 laps fresher tyres. We would have been challenging the leader if it wasn't for Kumanako. Anyway, we move on. He's got a 1 second penalty. We can still have a good race from here. Stay in this slip though. Why did it just lift me off the accelerator? It just, as I picked my controller up, it just lifted me off the accelerator. I'm not gonna have time to do this. He's leaving it open. I'm gonna go for it. I wanted to put karma on the straights. Now we've got to catch up to Baz Blitz, who's managed to get a massive lead. He's obviously got some decent pace. Come on. Three seconds. He's got a tyre advantage, hasn't he? Look at the acceleration difference. We're doing Daily Race C all the way from the back. This is the most entertaining race. Mozzie. Range. I'm having to push here. And he's quick. Kumanako's in P3, in P4 as well. Knackered that up. I really want to get a very slow exit out of here now. Very slow. It's all because of the line. I somehow managed. Oh yeah, look at the acceleration. And so strong in that first sector. Game over. I need it, and like as soon, I've done that too many times, I think. So I've cooked that front left. come on. Tyres are okay, but is there a lap newer? Let's see what happens. You never know. Much slower than the lap before. Much slower. In, slow out. Needed to make a mistake. You know what though? Even if, you know, we're trying to gain DR, and I think there are some A+ drivers behind us, so as much as we're chasing this guy down, we've gone from the back, we've got to remember, haven't we? There are a few A+ rated drivers. Ooh, a 666, we don't want that. Sloppy out, breaking myself. The guy's coming with the fresher tyres who had the fastest qualified lap behind. Taking too early. So we just throw the apex at the end of the pit straight. I keep missing it, don't I? I keep going a bit deep. We could have had a really good, really good battle with this guy, even though his tyres are fresher. Ah, Sam, what the hell were those corners? What the hell is this driving? Come on. No, I'm in danger with the car behind now. Maybe, but it was Kumanoko who was just, you know, he caused him to get away. He just let him. Get into the distance, and when you're in the fastest car, is it the fastest car? It is the fastest. It's the number one on the replay, isn't it? In the fastest car with the freshest tyres, it's hard. Match starting to give way now. Oh, does that count as it's in the first apex? I don't know. Really poor. Good driver, this guy. I am driving a little bit poor these last couple of laps, but this guy is quick. I wonder if he went from the back as well. No, he couldn't have, because we'll look in the replay. I just want to point out what Kumanoko did. I need to be very quick though, don't I? I need to remember to leave straight away. Front shoulder away. Okay, we didn't do bad there, did we? The undercut worked. The win escaped us. We could have had a good battle, but at least we finished in front of that idiot who's in P3. Don't mince me words, do I? Let's look at the replay very quickly. Look at that. We've finished in front of plenty of A-plus drivers. RPK, I need to level this account up to A+, so I'm killing two birds with one stone. If we get to A+ on this account, I might jump across to EU. But I need to get this account to A+, so I've got 3 legit accounts for the that are A+ for the Cobra Comeback Challenge. So it's all part of the plan. You made me find that. Oh, you two having a good battle? This Kumanako a swine. Did he drive okay around you, or did he push you out of the way? Minutes to the next race. The reason why it takes so long, look at Bradley. Let's have a clean race, bro. All right, mate. Did you wonder why you keep getting pushed and bundled wide? It's because the way that you're driving, mate. It's funny that you don't know if you can see his name is there at the bottom here. I think the Cayman's quick, but it's rubbish on tyres. I need to be very, 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 very quick. Don't let me dawdle. Don't let me dawdle. Don't let me dawdle. Come on. Let's have a quick look at this. As we came out of the pits. As he came out of the pits, should I say. Bruce, thank you for the 5. Sammy versus Batman Scrabble Challenge. I think you kicked my butt. I think you kicked my butt, Bruce, but appreciate that. 5. Get some stakes in the chat for Batman. His vengeance.
I'm vengeance.
Now, I need to be very quick with this. Apologies for moving on quite quickly, but to be fair, he was in front there. That was a bit weird. That it felt like I had. Anyway, where was this move? Was it here? Oh no, it wasn't here. It was. It was this. Watch this. Like, there's a car in front we're trying to chase down. Instead, he's going for moves. Pushes, nudges me off. Didn't leave a car's width even with hitting me. And then just carries on driving like nothing's happened. Irritates me, that. Let's get back. We need to get him back in the next race. Hits me wide. Doesn't leave space. Carries on like there's nothing going on. Silly fighting when we're trying to catch P1. Just all the things that, like, you think, what is wrong with you? I'd like to have a look at my driver rating. Thank you again, Bruce. Thank you, Mr. Batman. Oh, it's getting close-ish. Few more races to win. I was quick, don't worry, rides. Rubbin's racing. There's rubbing, but then there's like hitting the car off the track. Drummer boy. Oh, I get what you're saying. I agree that rubbing is racing. A bit of door by door. Like, in fact, if you look on my Instagram, I uploaded an example of what clean, fair racing looks like between me and Rory. Sammy Snake Racing, all one word. That's what clean, and there is a bit of door touching going on there. That's what clean racing is. That's what hard racing is. That is not. So that little bump, that shunt, was a lack of control, and that was not rubbing. That's not just a bit of rubbing. Brake, yeah, it's not as bad as brake checking, but yeah, Stig. Right, what we got in this lobby? Same guy. Bragg Blitz seems to have underqualified himself. They're all going in the meta from the front. It's the meta from the front. The meta from the back is actually the 4C. But we've got A pluses. Oh, we might have to do a huge undercut here again. We're going to have to do a huge undercut here. Because look at the time difference. A 58.5 and then a 2-minute 1. So that's like 3 seconds, almost 3 seconds, 59, 2 minutes. Yeah, almost 2.5 seconds difference in pace. Roughly what you'd expect. This is going to be tough to get up with those top 3 or 4 drivers. Yeah, K-Rides. Yeah, totally agree, mate. And but yeah. Hey, Barbos. Yeah, it's a shame. You know, it makes it even worse when the drivers are quick. They've got pace, but they've got like they're gonna use the car control they've got to get, you know, be a little bit dirty without getting a penalty. Okay, Eugene, last one. Take them all out in turn 1, please. Hey up, Kenneth Racing. I didn't see you, mate. I'm good. How are you? Top 8 required minimum. Okay. I mean, I hate the fact that I'm in danger straight away. Oh, thank you. You have to really get the line right out of turn 1 to get a good exit out of turn 2 in this thing. Big effort to like set it up very early and get on the accelerator. Oh dear, that was... I was braking like I was on mediums there. We've got the slip. Why did I slow it down to 65 there? Right, okay, concentrate. He's going. He had a penalty or something speedy. I need to go with the closest car with the strongest slipstream. Thank you for leaving the space. Oh no. I've got the position, but I've got a very slow exit. Okay. Turned it in very late here, good lift. Corrected it okay. Whew. Right. Scrapping. Jocelyn. Oh dear. Where are we going to go here? I don't know. Going to have to ease off. Oh my god. That's so much faster to there. And I'm having to ease off the accelerator because there's so much traffic. Oh, is that brake checking? be careful of this guy. That seemed like brake checking. Maybe not. Could have been a penalty or something, I'm not sure. I'm not going to go for a move here. I think these guys are alright, you know. Go. I'm trying to work with you. I'm getting held up a bit. Oh, you've got to have dirty tyres through it now. It's very hard to see it. I'm struggling with following this guy. I'm really struggling. I'm going to have to go for it. Not got a slip though. He's let it go. He let that go in the end. I think he backed out. So let's keep moving. Quite off-putting, like watching the cars in front and the lines that they're taking, thinking, where do I need to be? Should be a fairly good exit. It's really bad hitting the wall. Hey up, Mr. Bad. Have we got some squeaking? Is it my brake? It might be my acceleration pedal. Leading pack's gone. Oh dear, I've ended up in the totally worst position. Every time. Oh, okay. We're just getting really held back at the moment in some corners. Have some awareness. Absolutely zero awareness. I'm ghosted. Absolutely zero awareness there. Thank you, babe. Mr. Snakes just brought the WD in here. That just cost me about 3 seconds, hasn't it? It wasn't purposeful, at least. It wasn't. No, it wasn't on purpose. Just didn't realise I was there. Probably not got the radar on. That's why you always. It's just much easier, much better to drive with bumper camera and have the radar on. You know. You get a rear view mirror, you know if someone's trying to make a move from behind you, way back. You get the radar right in front of you. You get everything you need. They're an absolute liability behind. Costing me so much time. I just smashed into my back doors there. It's a shame. Anyway, we move on. going to take advantage of this slip. I've lost so much time with it getting smashed into over that last lap that I don't know. I'm going to have to fight back. I can't. I've lost so much. I need to try and fight back at the end of the race. Wow, that slip must have been powerful down there. Could not get the car to slow down at all. Yeah, same, yeah. Just maybe trying too hard to follow, I don't know. You need to focus on your braking points and the speeds that you're supposed to be taking. Understeering all the way. It was squealing so hard, that tyre, all the way through there. I need to catch back up to these guys and get the slip, otherwise I'm in big trouble. I was with them until I got smashed. I was actually going to be right with them until I got smashed in turn 1. All got that strong slip, so it's making it a bit more difficult, and I keep doing mistakes like that. But I did, yeah. You see how it kills your exit? Getting that nasty slide. I'm going in the pits now, I think. Oh no! We've crossed the pit line. That was too late. This is like the opposite of what you're supposed to do in this car. But I missed the pit entry. Who's that? It's Madge again. It's Madge. he's always fucking. Look at how much he's backed everyone up. It's helped me out. Amazing. Like, I've just gained all that time in like 2 corners. I wanted to get into his slip there. Thank you, Daniel. Trying to get him. This is kind of gonna, if Madge kind of stays with us, I've got a feeling that's going to upset things for us. No offense, but I'm just going on. Let me go. Oh dear. No undercut. We're going to be a long way behind the leaders, I think, because they pitted earlier. Oh no, where's Madge going? Nightmare. We don't want to be in and around these. Hopefully we can get a move done on the straights. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. Lightest on fuel. Been revving this. Look, 61%. Been revving the knackers out of this Alpha. Maybe that'll help. A few kilos lighter. It is costing time. If I could have pitted a lap earlier, but I missed. I would have got a 3-second penalty going into the pits. I turned in too late. See what happens. Yeah, it's when I lift off my pedal. I'll try and squeeze that. I'll get some WD on the pedal afterwards. My slow acceleration is going to nuke me. Come on. Please take a normal racing line match. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Let me get a better exit out of here. Get the wider line. Just make sure we get the exit. Get a bit of an overrun on Madge. Hopefully. Come on, come on, come on. Stop reactive moving, Madge. What are you doing? Heck, I would have been past him if he wouldn't have done that. Every time I'm with this guy. Come on. It's so hard to drive behind. He's so erratic with the speeds he's taking. It's just... What on the lines? What is happening here? Where is he going? Where is he going? I just can't get any rhythm. He fights it tooth and nail. Come on, please get this move done. Make sure I feed this guy the slip. He's been helping me out. He's letting off the brakes. Go deep. Flipping heck, Madge. Get out of it, lad. Idiot. So he was braking, then he let off the brakes. I've just had enough of being near that guy. Just every time I'm near him, he's just constantly like darting around the track, pulling off dodgy defensive moves. Sorry, but enough's enough. Let's move on anyway. We're all the way back in P9. I don't need it. Try and be smooth. Have a few smooth laps with some guys taking normal lines for a while. I think these guys are okay. We should have a tyre advantage towards the end, but look at the gap. Look at the difference. Like for them few hits and having to pit late, it's 16 seconds to the leader. We're gonna have to start pitting lap 3 no matter what to avoid all of this, aren't we? But I mean, 2 laps worse tyres is very insignificant. They're all bump drafting, and oh my god, sorry, that might have been net code there. going. I've got to go. Trying to get to the right view, Jesus. Just blinking through like having epilepsy then. All those camera views. Yeah, this is it. I think we've got a decent pace here, but I think MT might be on older tyres or something here, I'm not sure. Oh, the car behind's lost it. Can't really push it. Still going to have a tyre advantage though. And so P6, maybe P5 up for grabs. Oh God, let's lift there because we've got out of line. We seem to be stuck in a slipstream train. This is why people get a little bit irritated with Group 4 racing. Oh, I did a bump draft before that braking zone. I'm going to let him go. I think that was what caused him to go deep there. Sorry. Maybe a bit too close to the braking zone. Madge is an idiot. Madge can be call me all the names he wants. He's a reactive plonker who is forever pulling off dodgy moves himself that you can't see because you watch him on VR, and then he calls everyone else out. I've seen him, and I know exactly what he'll be saying. He'll be ignoring the fact that he lifted off the brakes and went deep and hit me into turn 1, and just saying, what is he doing, man? What is he doing? What is he doing? I've seen it. So don't worry, I know exactly what that reaction will be. He goes into turn 1, he lifts off the brakes, hits into me, like, and then he reacts like we're doing something wrong. Oh, we're all getting so backed up here. I need to start going for stuff now, but. People who watch him don't see how often he like goes into the side of people. Oh, he's hit the wall there. Bring it round the outside, or a bit of a contact, but he lifted off. Thank you. Under. My God, I'm gonna have to lift. Oh my. Slow drivers just constantly messing you up. They just can't take a corner to save their life. I mean, tyres must have been so done. I need to undercut them all because they're. Like, how can you go that slow through there? Just need to undercut them. Being anywhere near that kind of driving, we've gone from like challenging wins to this. So we need to stick to the strategy no matter what. We will end up undercutting massively the drivers, and we'll just do better that way. So this is a unfortunate ending. But I'll show you the replay. I'll show you exactly, like, because I need to back up what I'm saying. I will always be transparent. When I pulled off a bad move, I'll go, oh, I think that was bad, and I'll lift off and I'll go, oh, I should have done that. Did you like that? I've seen it. I was racing offline once, and I didn't realise I was racing against him, and he punted me off while he was streaming. So I caught back up to him. I wasn't even streaming. What's this guy doing? Is he? This was the guy who was going really slow. Why is he? What is happening? What is this guy even doing in the race? That's why we crashed. Who's let that guy in? Was he letting? He wasn't even letting off. What was happening there? It doesn't matter. We move on. We've had a couple of good races. It's all content. It's all content. Controversy. So I know exactly what happened into turn 1, and I'll show you. And if I'm not right, I'll take it all back, and I'll issue an apology. Hey, Bandy. Oh, it's the Muppets at the back. It's the Muppets at the back. Don't worry, mate, Terry. We'll have plenty of good races. Plenty of good races to equal it out. We've not got long, have we? See that lift off of the brake? You see the brake and then the lift off? That's to make sure, you know, it pushes me wide. I felt contact, and I just thought, I've had enough. Oops. So I from this view, I'm watching my rear view mirror, and I see where I start braking, and I see him start to brake, and then he lifts off. You see that lift off? To then like go deep, and then I get contact here. Boom. That knocks me narrow. I've got nowhere to go. He's still accelerating like at full throttle instead of like lifting off and making sure I've got the room there. And I'm like, what are you doing? So I just think, well, screw you. I'm taking this line. If you're going to drive that aggressively, I'm going to go over here and I'm not going to leave you any space. What do we say? Live by the sword, die by the sword. How long we got here? See that reactive movement as well? That gave him a bump draft. That annoyed me. A bit of netcode. And then the fact he's that much slower through here. Look at the lines he goes through here. Like, where's that? And then where's this, like, just, like, stop fighting tooth and nail, like, for every position when you're causing that many issues. And then watch yourself, watch the brake, and then lift off the brake, and then you'll know why I was so annoyed and why I had enough. So, you know, see, brake and lift off, and then boom on the accelerator. Like, not having it. Yeah. Like, so call me out all you like. I'll just show on stream exactly what happened. And if that wasn't what happened, if it was lag, I would have gone, do you know what, actually? But I just knew, I saw it in the rearview mirror. I'm too experienced to know what people are doing, you know, before we even watch a replay. Night, Ray. Thank you, buddy, for joining us. I don't know whether I just think he's just not aware. He just can't. I don't know whether he can't comprehend what he's doing, whether it's VR, but I said in the race before, there's always issues around Madge. Like, if he's gonna start talking about me on stream, I'm gonna talk about him. There's always issues on, like, we gained within a second as soon as the cars got near him. Like the lap before, there's always accidents in and around him, and I don't think he's any. You know, there's one common denominator. So we'll just try and avoid. He's challenging you to a one-on-one set, mate. I don't bother with people like. Why would I waste my time? That's like asking a greyhound, asking a cheetah to race a greyhound. I'm sorry, but like, come on. And I'm I don't mean by no means am I the fastest. Like, there's people loads faster than me, but like, you're delusional. You are delusional. Right. Anyway, let's move on. Let's just focus on our racing. I've said my piece. I'm not. You can watch the stream back. He's putting question mark. You can watch the stream. Like, if he can't understand what he's doing wrong himself, just watch the stream back. I'm in the Alpha, mate. I'm leaving it and moving on. I'm focusing on our race. Like, I've said my piece. I've shown you the replay. I am moving on. Bit of net code apparently. Well, either way, lifting off the brake indicates to me what was trying to be done. I look at the inputs. I look at the inputs as well. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. And to be fair, there was net code on my replay for how he got hit. If you see, that wasn't even that hot. Like, he was miles away from my car. So I knew I was not going to leave space on on turn 2. But if you watch the netcode and how it bounces off my car, it was nowhere near me. So we can both play the netcode card if you like. Yeah, that's right. Just move on. Come on. We're trying to get up to A+ from the back with no qualifying. All the way down to P16 actually. This guy in front is somebody decent to work with, I think. He had decent pace, so I'll try and team up with this. Hello. Bit off here, not getting the lines. He's flying, so he's away. Already making a position up. They have Doug's. Just cut. I'll tell you what, we'll sort it. That's how we'll sort it. Get Ronnie involved. Traffic already. Look at shock. Madge is there, going for a dive down the inside, and Chaos is ensuing. Oh, it's almost like what I said 3 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. It's quite accurate. Oh my God! Sent it down the inside. Cause all them issues. Let's get our car positioning just right here. Might be able to pick up something. And he's bundled his way past Steffi. Didn't leave him room on the exit. Just a liability to be around. I don't want to put myself on the outside of Margia. I want to back out of this. Look, he's just bundling his way through. Oh my God, sorry, that was my fault turning in. I didn't realise it was a car on the inside. Oh dear. Now we're in the slip train. Yeah, come on, thank you. Need to work with this guy. Ken Coates is a bit of a handful too. Position my car and try and go for a sweep round the inside. Oh, Henry's there. Oh, come on, guys. This is the clown show. Who's that? Just far better to get away from it. Like, I'm telling you right now, those guys are so like bad to be around. Yeah, it's much better to give away 5 seconds at the end of the race with the bad tyre wear than to be anywhere near them. And everything I just said was backed up there with a lot of those moves, you know. So, like, Exhibit A. Oceana is wild. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's slightly behind on the stream modular, but yeah, that's why I pitted. It's just, I don't know how to articulate how it's so hard for me to fathom, like, the lack of intellect to drive in that way. It's crazy to me that you see it so often. We just got, we've got a subscriber. Hey, rally. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. I'm making a few silly mistakes. Samsung. Right, let's get into it though now. Let's find a rhythm. If I wasn't tapping walls like that, but never mind. Right, come on, I need to. I'm not in the rhythm yet. Bear with me. Bear with me. Give me another lap. Ooh, that was close. Thank you. We've got another subscriber. I think that's Nathan, does it say? Appreciate you. Right. Thank you, Dannon. I never go out looking for trouble. I always say this, we don't want to cause trouble and like, we want to get on with people. But if somebody starts, you know, giving us a bit of lip, I'm equally not afraid to like say exactly how it is. I'm not frightened of confrontation in the slightest. And I like to think I'm fairly reasonable. He's just another streamer, like... No, he's not that bad. It's just like, I don't know. But just rewind. You'll have to rewind. We're going to move on from there, but rewind, you'll see. I don't really want to keep going over it. early. I need to figure out my actual braking point properly. Let's go. Will we undercut anyone? Are these guys were... I don't know where these guys were. I was a leader coming up. He's going to be well ahead. Need to do better lap times than that. In front of Orange Crane at least. We won't punt anyone. We're not going to punt. I'm just like, something happened. I called it out for what it was. Like, I don't get pushed around on track. And yeah. See where we come out. Oh, I turned it too early. I got the braking point a bit better, but I turned it too early. I think this is the only way you can really fight through these lobbies and get consistently decent results, by just undercutting everyone. You try and like outdrive them, even if you've got loads more pace, you are going to fail because of the moves that they pull off. Teddy's way ahead. How far back behind is the next car? We're so far in front of Thunder because we've not been the Tweedledees. Oh dear, don't do that, don't do that. Didn't get the weight transferred, that was quite bad. He's done. We've just annoyed him. Well. I'm just going in the mediums, actually. I'm surprised YouTube hasn't... I can't say that name, but hello. Oh, that's not a penalty. Oh, yeah, mate. Yeah, the end of this race would be nice. Thank you, please, babe. Thank you, babe. was just kind of questioning where I was in terms of track position there. Oh, got some subscribers. It's a bit slow, but I've got the slip thingy at the wall there yet. I don't eat the food like an actual snake, no. Okay, I get it, people. That might be on hards. This is the part of the race where we struggle a bit, where the tyres are falling off, so at least it makes for good fighting. I think it's just... Is there any way you could change that maybe? It is a little bit strong. Way too late on the brakes. Distracted. Looking at the chat, sorry. Yeah, I think the brake balance area needs to go maybe +3. Just trying to do it to save tyres, but every time I'm coming into that tunnel corner it is throwing me out. Losing the stability. Really messing the weight transfer up of this car. Getting the weight transferred is so massive in this car. I think fresh hards could be faster than my tyres currently. It's not to do with the brake balances here, it's about lifting off. I'm really shredding them tyres. Chase them down. Thank you for the 441 likes, by the way, everybody. Don't mind chucking me a couple of more, maybe we'll get to 450. Brake early now because of the tyres. Ali B might be on hards here. He's been caught up pretty quickly, so maybe if we're lucky he holds up Fraggles. Hey up, Chikuka. I'm butchering that name. Turn. Oh, yeah. Calster in. Hey up, Calster.
What? Controller player! That is a controller player!
Not a lot, Wessel. We had a pretty poor race last race, but this one's looking a bit better. It's just getting chaotic in the mid-pack, so we're having to do the big old undercutty. We're hurting them. I can feel it struggling to rotate in. That's it. Defend like your life depends on it. Let me get nice and close. Let me get into this fight. Oh dear. My tyres though. A bit in lap 2. Yeah. I'm worried about this one. I'm going to keep it flat anyway. There we go. To wait, go on, hit him. I'm trying to put him under pressure to make a mistake. Come on. I think Ali might be on hards. I can't see how we're catching him up with our tyres like this, unless he's on hards. Even now on hards, he would have much more grip than what we've got around the right-handers. But he's hit the wall. He hit the wall there. Oh my god, I've got nothing. I've Ian Bealed on this front left. A bit late. It's hard to predict. We've got one more lap to do on these. Come on. 463 likes. Thank you, everybody. Come on, Bobby. Can we make this 2-lap pit strategy work? 2 laps on the hards. With a bit of custom slippy. Yeah, around the left-handers I'm not so bad. The right-handers. Stay with them, stay with them. This one will be bad. I'll get it pointed first, then brake. Well, what is that line there? He might have to lift off. I hope I don't end up going into the back of him on the way out of here. Oh no, that McGann's got such good handling. We've got to send it, haven't we? We've got to go for it. Oh, he's defending. Thank you, babe. Perfect timing with the food. Ah, right on that apex. That's a joke. I don't know why it lost it there. Can we salvage P6? Why did it lose it there? I lifted off and I like took all the pace off. Gotta give him space. Damage. Real shame he ended up being right on the middle of that apex. I was trying to cut back. Gotta go for a better exit here. It's my only defence. Down the straight. Get a better run. Come on. I have got a better run, but orange. Rayon is right there. Come on. Let it go. I'm going to go middle. How have we managed to do this? Can we hold on to this? Come on. Oh. Can't believe we've managed to get P6 back. P6 with a crash. I'm pitching lap 2. Come on. Right, let's go. From the back, P6. I think. I just hit the wall. Oh, right. And chili time. Lovely. Weird how the Alpha got unsettled, spun out. We're still finished in front of some A+ drivers, so that's good for our DR. Oh, I don't know what that deserves a nice. That was just average race. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, guys. In the Alpha. The Alpha's a bit floaty. Yeah, the Alpha from the back is, well, probably just, if you've got some slip, I feel like it's not as fast. It's not, how far off is it actually pace-wise? Yeah, it's probably about, maybe like, well, I don't know. It's just hard to extract the pace from the Alpha. Let me change this. Maybe we'll give it a high yeah for that race. Oh, yeah! And with one of these... no, Deco, I don't kind of like... Yeah, no. I don't. I'd rather not say. Oh, that's still playing. I know everybody's kind of eating it, but yeah, like if I can, I'll try and. To be fair, I've not looked into it. I don't know what the ingredients in it, but I'm not just going to buy it. Like I'm quite funny about the food I eat. Hey, I'm Daniel. G'day from Bathurst. PS Racing Kids to the cold. Racing Kids to the cold pit. Thank you, mate. Get some snakes in the chat for Daniel. Appreciate you, mate. Oh. We're about 75% of the way to A+. Okay, see you later, Wessel. Captain Newbie. I don't know why he would want to. I wouldn't want to race around him one by one. I've seen what he's like when he's racing near anybody else. If he, like, listen. Like, what's his best qualifying lap at Daily Race C? Like a 2-minute 4 by the looks of it. Madge wants a 1v1 view. He's terrible. I've kind of tried. I'm like, why would somebody? That'd be like me saying, no. In fact, yeah, it's a bigger gap than me saying to like Mourinho, I want a 1v1 you. I've like, I had an argument, had a disagreement with Mourinho, so therefore 1v1 me, same car. Like, one, what does that prove? Two, like, he's way faster than me. Like, where's the logic? Just like, watch the replay, address how you drive, and, you know, form your argument there. That's like, you know, when you're getting into a discussion with somebody and they call you ugly, you're like, well, you've lost the argument already because you're resorting to insults instead. One v one on Rust, yeah. We'll have a 1v1 on him with...
Let's have a bare knuckle fight then!
What? Yeah. Similar lobby again. Let's go +3 this time. And control the car better into that. The corners. Exactly, redemption. That's the best point. Like, number one, it's got nothing to do with speed. Number two, you're 2 seconds. Your qualifying lap's 2 seconds off mine. Like, why would you even say that? You used to play a bit of COD, did you, Kelster? Thank you for the 199, David. Appreciate you. Have one of these, my friend. Where is it?
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
Not even enough time to finish the chili. Zombies. Nice. This guy has figured out that the best strat is to undercut everyone. He's switched cars. Just signal to him. I'm not going to go for it. Bit of body language. I'm just seeing something. Ian, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate that, mate. Some snakes, please, for Ian. Oh, it's all happening. Andy Beckett, another two. Thank you for the 2. Please deliver some snakes. Oh, Daniel. I should go text to speech, actually, that. Thank you, Daniel. Get some snakes in chat, please. For Daniel. He's splitting that slip between us. And Malvin, thank you for the gifted membership. So much support happening right now. Thank you, everybody. I want to go in the pits. I want to go in the pits. I wanted to go in the pits. I couldn't get in the pits. Go, 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 go. Please don't nosedive me. Nice. What else is this now? We've got Mr. Moose Knuckle, I think that was. Hey, I made it 1 month. Thank you, Mr. Moose Knuckle. Appreciate that. We need to play that thing again, don't we? We're getting a lot of support right now.
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
Oh my god, it's throwing my apexes off though. Me probably trying to play at the same time. But thank you, everybody. Let's run out of there. Hello? Come on, Alfie. Yeah, he was just changing gear. Oh dear. there any... I wonder if that was anything to do with Madge there. I don't want to go anywhere near him, I can't trust him. 5-second penalty, no, it must have been to do with this chap. This is about the right time to just get away from everybody. Because you just know it's about to kick off, so see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Have some more chili. I don't know, he must have hit somebody pretty hard, eh? I'll eat like breakfast, dinner, tea and supper at least 4 times, sometimes a little bit in between. Lovely. Dinglebury for the gifted membership. Big Mac, what's going on? Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Love the new setup, Big Mac. Thank you. Please get some snakes in the chat again. There's snakes everywhere. For Dinglebury and... just double check and get the name right. Big Mac, was it? Yeah, Big Mac. Thank you, gang. Teddy's in P2, yeah, he's been driving well today. Had some good positions, good finishing positions. It'd be faster if you can set a fast qualifying lap and guarantee you're going to win. Like, B is better because you can get more races in. But C, like, the reason why we do C is you can go from the back. Drummer boy with the train emojis. Thank you, my friend. The 199 snakes again.
Slither me, Timbers. Thank you for the support.
I made that especially today, so it's getting spammed. Open to... oh, no, 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 no. Please, God, no. Please, God, no. Please, God, no. Please, God, no. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Perfect line. Jump scare, is that what it feels like? Is it quite loud? Kind of just the volume. Way too early turning in. Never mind. Wayne! Get your snake out, okay?
Slither me, Timbers. Thank you for the support.
Thank you for the 2. What else we got? Let's get Shaq going. Now, where are we going to come out compared to some of these cars? Shake that snake! I don't want to shake that snake, you might end up with...
Emotional damage.
We got this, have we got this? Yeah, just... Mate, where was he? What position was he in? He might start on mediums, you know him. He might be on hards now, I'm not sure. Andy, that's not a lot of laps to do on mediums, is it? He was third, was he? Okay. Be in a similar situation. Teddy's going to be in front with slightly better tyres. If we can somehow hook into his slipstream, we might have half a chance. Oh, too fast. That corner, come on. Oh, Teddy Gabe's gone, hasn't he? Teddy's absolutely gone. And I've just, you know, naffed up. About 4 seconds with a tyre. Yeah. I can keep trying. And... Oh. Did we pit lap 2 again? Yeah, we pitted lap 2. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's such a shame we've got such like a massive difference between in the pace of the front and the back and the etiquette. Thank you, Apex Line. So I think we're going to end up battling it out with Ali B, who can somebody check whether he came out on the mediums or the hards? Sorry, Ali, that's pretty poor driving from me through there. Yeah, but did he come out of the pits? It should say as he come out of the pits whether he was on hards or mediums. I think he's on. He must have been on mediums. Who's that? Another subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, I cut that too early. Pulling a little bit out from Ali. To lift a little bit on exit. You can hear it squealing. Yeah, I did, true, Michael. Loads of people. 500 likes. You're kidding me.
Thank you, boys.
You're absolutely kidding me. Smashed it. Less than 100 away from our goal already. Snake pitters, what are you doing? Calm yourselves down. Who do we think we are? We've not even got 20,000 subscribers yet, and we're smashing 600. We don't want. We would love it if we were getting 600. That'd be 6,000. Mr. Moose Snuggle with a 199, and Mikey as well. Can we get more singing, please? Of course you can. Ask and you shall receive. You're once, twice, 3 times a snakey. I don't know the words after that bit, so I'll just make something up at the top of my head. 'Cause Mikey, I appreciate the $4.99. Your support goes so far to help me right now. There you go, Mikey. Oh, we've got 10,000 subscribers now. What's happened? We've just lost 9,000. Can we put those requesting singing on the timer? Teddy's moving away, isn't he? He's out of here. Reaches for the mute button. My apologies. You know you love it. This tire advantage is too severe. Teddy Games. Come back, get a 5-second penalty. How about that? 5-second penalty, how about that?
Catch me outside, how about that?
I think if we got a 5-second penalty right now, it'd be a good race because I'd get in front and then he'd be able to chase me down. Mrs. Snake sings, but Mrs. Snake rarely sings. I'll ask Mrs. Snake to 1v1 me in a singing competition. We'll settle this with a sing-off. Well, I do seem to be getting decent placings by doing this undercut. If we can just keep Ali B at bay. One thing I've got to worry about though. Oh no, it's fine. I was going to say that there was another Japanese driver who was in the Alpha, but he pitted late. He's obviously got caught up in traffic. Guitar Hero still going on. Oh, that's a bit late. Recover it. Yeah, missed that inside line, never mind. Come on, Alpha. Limp your way to the finish line now. Oh yeah, I got the rhythm. I've got the rhythm in my hips, Mikey. You know that. Mike's a DJ. He can see. He can see. He's got a trained eye for somebody who's got that rumba rhythm. Oh, yeah, and I was reading the chat about 15 minutes till Good Friday. Oops, I've got to let Ali in if I do stuff like that. Especially with this tyre. Did he make a mistake as well? No, he didn't. 15 minutes till Good Friday, it must be late there. But again, we'll have finished in front of a couple of A+ drivers doing this. To be fair, Ken Coulter is a dirty driver though. He is bad. I'll not comment. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Let's get going. It's Savvy Snake Tower. I like that. Oh my goodness, Mr. Moose Knuckle, what's that? I'll wait for voice to chat. I'm a snake. Thank you, Mr. Moose Knuckle. Making good use of the Australian voice to chat. Said it to Australia this morning purposely for this stream. Get some snakes in the chat for Mr. Moose Knuckle with a $19.99 Dinos.
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
Legend. Thank you, Mr. Moose Knuckle. What a name as well. I always associate... Is Moose Knuckle like the same thing as Camelton? I might be way off. Apologies if I am, but that's kind of where my head goes. Oh dear. His tyres are giving way, but I think Ali's tyres are pretty worn as well. Yeah, a Volkswagen bonnet. A Beatles bonnet. You call it a Beatles bonnet, Mr. Bad. We call it a Beatles bonnet. Oh, goodness, again, Remy. Thank you, Remy. No message, just 10. Thank you for the €10. Legend. Well, you know what to do, chat. Deploy some snakes. Trouser snakes if you feel like it. Get them whipped out. There are trouser snakes available to members in the emojis. I have custom made some trouser snakes for the snake bit. So you can all whip out your trouser snake and get them in the chat. How's about that? Oh, podium again, decent result with the undercut. What was this? Like Ken Coulter finished back in P12. Well, Tatsu was actually, he was all right. We were driving okay with him. Thank you, Teddy. We pitted lap 2 again for mediums. It's the only way we can get through the field. Thank you, Remy. Appreciate. Honestly, I do massively appreciate that. I had some comments this morning on a video, like saying, "Oh, you're never gonna make it. You're not getting enough views on your videos." Oh, Ash, you're in Maggie's head rent free, still going on about. I'll let him. We've just moved on. Thank you for the $2.99. Snakes again, please. Yeah, I had some comments on. I was on the rig tour. I was like, "Oh, you're never gonna make it. You're not getting enough videos. You've only had 4,000 views in this video in one day." I'm like, why? Even if you thought that, why would you comment that? There's like a lot. There's multifacets. There's like views. There's coaching. There's so many different things I'm trying to dabble with. Like even like affiliate links, codes. But mainly, what I rely on to try and make this full-time thing work is streaming. So like you guys make a massive difference, and I you know. It's massive. It is really appreciated. I try and do what I can to articulate how much it does mean, because we'd be dead in the water without you guys. So I won't forget. Hopefully one day we'll get big enough. We're only at a measly 19,500 subscribers, but one day if we get big and massive, you know, there'll be some way of giving back properly. Rubber ducky ninja. I got blocked. Oh, you tried pitting us. Oh, right. Was it lap 3? You lap 3. Oh, yeah. I wanted. Yeah, you're right, Big Mac. Sorry. Dola, I do keep meaning to. What I want to do, like, I'm still fighting to cover my overheads. But once things settle and I'm like, right, I can cover my bills now without going into my savings, I'll be able to test other games out, because I've got to like buy some things, buy the games, and actually spend a bit of money to do that. Mr. Moose Knuckle, the male version, unfortunately. Oh, right. Thank you for the $1.99. That's what that means. The Moose Knuckle is a male camel toe. Lol. Let me try and WD this pedal. See if I can fix this. What was that? Am I still entered? What's just happened there? Yeah, I'm still entered. Just squirting some WD on this brake pedal, on this accelerate pedal. It's okay. Oh, I think that's fixed it. It was long before I found out what it actually meant. Don't use WD? Why not? On the it's on the accelerator pedal. It's just on the hinges. Use white lithium. Oh gosh. Whoops. Thank you, Big Reeves. Thank you. WD-40 is just like a can of like lubricant. You know, you get like creaky door hinges and, well, any kind of hinge. You can squirt it on there. Wheescos, yes. Yes, Wheescos. full racing attire. Sorry, I don't know. Well, it stops things squeaking. I don't know. It's an oil. Is it not an oil? It's like a spray. I don't know. Sorry, I got that wrong. Right, we're in. This guy's grinding it out. I don't know why this guy... Oh, Teddy's gone. Has he gone? Yeah. I know from watching. Okay. So it should, what was it? White lithium. What did you call it? I'll scroll back. I'll rewatch the stream back when I'm done. What race was this? It was 1:30. It was just before that. I'll go back and look at the comments. Yeah, it's, I don't pay much attention. I do struggle actually. I do buy occasionally. I'm bad for buying to comments, but for that, I'm just like, people just don't understand. Like, do they expect me to be like Rory after getting tens of thousands of views within 24 hours? Like, and not every video does well. You just got to keep pumping it out. In fact, we've got some really good videos. I'm looking for these. So Friday's video is an excellent race. Excellent race. Which will come out. There's a video on Friday and Sunday. Sunday is actually testing an AI coach out, which I hope people will find interesting, because as soon as I saw that was a thing, I was like, I need to see what this is all about. I'm not going to ruin anything. The result, you'll have to see whether it was good or bad in what was that like? Weird. In Sunday's video, but it was something I was very interested in testing out. I kind of get thrown out offline when I'm following. Yeah, well, I saw somebody else do a video about it, and I watched it. I thought that's a bit misleading, so I thought I'll test it properly. Whoa! Oh my God! Why do we end up going so slow there? Maintain that position. Oh goodness. All over. I'm gonna have to try and go deep and maintain an exit around the outside. I think he knew I was going to be there. I'll lose so much time right now. I'm tempted to pit lap 1. There's already 8 seconds. It's such a massive gap. Like, they only... I've had enough. No, I've crossed the pit line. I was in 2 minds. Does that class as crossing the pit line? I was in 2 minds there. I've got a 3-second penalty, haven't I? Yeah, ChatGPT can't really do enough. There's an AI app that's been dedicated and created especially for coaching. It gives you voice commands as you're going around. Yeah, just going at the back around. I was just so keen to. I hate being around all those drivers that I'm so keen to get away. But then I was in 2 minds of actually going in, and I think I've given myself a 3-second penalty. So this is going to be a very tough finish. We're going to lose, I would say, with a 3-second penalty where you serve it, you probably lose at least 6 seconds because of where you serve it. Yeah, but I'm going to lose 6 seconds, I think. I know I've got a penalty here, so... Oh my goodness! That has just made my day. I can't believe it. So, as long as you get inside the pit line before the actual entry, it looks like you're okay. Well, in fact, Kumanoko, well, if he's on hard, yeah. Kumanoko's fast. He's only a tenth off the qualifying lap that I've set. I've done a 58.5 and he's done a high 58.5. So Kumanoko's in the McGann is quick. That's kind of like off the agenda, being able to catch. That's too fast in. The tyres are a bit cold at the moment, not really turning in. Need to be careful on this corner though, because that is what's going to wreck this front left. If I get that sliding. Yeah, I'm true. Yeah, I like it. We're still an absolute marathon away from P1, but what's the gap to P2? It's quick, I think. Probably have some good races with Kumanoku from the front if we're in them again. I should have just changed earlier to fourth. That was so bad. I just kept it flat. If I would have changed early to fourth, I wouldn't have understood it to the wall. Instead, I just wanted to rev third out and get the best exit I could. I've just given away half a tenth down that straight, maybe. Little slap of the head. That's how slow. Oh my God, Sam, what are you doing? Look at the speeds you're doing. This is unbelievably bad driving right now. I need to get driving a lot better than this after this lap. This is absolutely awful. Opening back on the mediums. Try back to they should last till the end. They'll just be very slow. Driving like me. Does anybody else do that? Is that a weird thing? You know, just like actually like do a palm, a face palm. big gap in the field. I'm coming on, Jack. I'm trying. I'm not sure. I don't know if I... The problem when I do these challenges, it's not like full A pluses. So you get one fast driver, well, 2 or 3 fast drivers at the front who are A plus, and then you get your Maggies in between, wrecking balls. Sorry, what is this? So I don't think you earn a lot of DR for finishing in front of those people. It's just hard to predict. Mitsubishi Zero. Why Mitsubishi Zero? Very slow. I overslowed that a lot coming out. Well, I broke too early coming to turn 1. Ooh. That's P2 ahead. But obviously they're pitting a lot later. The only chance I've got of catching that guy up after pitting lap 1 is getting in his slip, because my tyres are already pretty cream crackered. So I need a big mistake, and then I don't know. I don't even think I can cling on to him towards the end. I've got orange crayon behind as well. They can catch me up. Slow down. Give me a chance. Come on. Have a play with me. Come on, that guy. P1's gone. At least slow down. Wait for me. Oh my God. Turn in. Orange crayon's coming as well. Orange crayon was A plus, so that would be helpful if you can finish in front of him. Come on. Steady. It's just got a 50% tyre wear. He's like got his laps. He's got 1 lap old. It's not very likely that you get a penalty on this lap, is it? But we've got in presser as well that's come out behind me. I'm going to get put under a lot of pressure here, I think. Oh dear. Strap yourselves in, snake pit. Things are going to get hard at the end of this race. In P4 then? P3 I mean. Yeah. Life's giving up. We've got to be careful now. One lap on the hards, the rest on the mediums. We're really gapping now. Come on! We're holding that gap to behind, but this pace is it's going to really drop off in the last, well, probably from this point on. There, Billy. Can't get the front end to grip in it. Normally like bites. Coming down every corner behind and going up in front. Understandable though when you look at the tyres. Come on! Holding up for dear life. Took that pretty well, but I'm still losing time. I'll tell you where I've got. I mean, I took it well. Again, that was pretty good for the tyre wear. I'm holding the gap, I'm holding the gap. Do you think this front left's going to hold on to the end? Back off the fast right into what, this one, or you mean the one before? The one before you mean, because the tyres stay pretty cool there. Anyway, seems pretty okay. Like the tyre temperature, at least, going at the end of the tunnel, it's the one coming into the home straight before the tunnel. It seems to be the one that's briefing. I had to lift there. Snake costume. Oh dear, 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 don't lose it. That was a big mistake. Less than 4 seconds. To this corner coming up. I think this tyre will last, but we'll try and save it a little bit. Just let it coast for a bit longer. Not get on the accelerator as early. There we go. Snakes ain't got tyres now. This Alpha definitely hasn't. Come on. It's a shame there's no one around me to race. There's such a massive difference in pace between the front and the middle that, like, we're not really battling with anyone. Like, just stuck in no man's land. Last lap. Can we take it flat out through here? Yeah, we can. Tension mounts down to 3.4 seconds. Still less than 2 minutes 2. Braking early. Brake early again, let it roll. Come on. Luke slashes that. Maybe slowed that a bit. Maybe I didn't actually. The tyre wear. 2.6. Me match. Is he in this? I don't think he's in this race. Oh dear! Oh my God! Yeah, that tyre's died. There was nothing there was a. 2 seconds, come on. Oh my God, what's it doing now? Turn! I can't get it to turn. Oh no! It's almost gone. Nothing to lift. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh. Okay, I think we did it. Flipping, eh? Yeah, 559 likes as well. Thank you, everybody. Oh, and we clung on to a P3 in the end. One A+ driver. So, I don't know whether... What do we do here? I don't think... That's almost like smurfing, isn't it, they call it, where you just qualify from the front. I don't know why this guy just keeps repeatedly doing races from the front in the meta car when he's like so much faster. I'd get bored. There's always one that ruins our chances of getting DR. Come on, what are you doing? Oh, we're 3/4. It's the same lobbies over and over and over and over again. What do you reckon, guys? Do we go to EU? Would you rather see me in the EU or carry on with our journey to A+ in Australia? Please be quick. Please be quick with your input. Be as quick as you possibly can, because otherwise I'll have to change the account straight away. I suppose, yeah. Yeah, it's still a while to go. EU. Right, okay. Gotcha. I think it's that account. Let's try and be quick. The competition's about to get a lot stiffer. I don't think we're able to get A+ with the lobbies we've got there with the combination. So we'll go to EU. It's not about it's not about where we're qualifying. I want to make the races as entertaining as possible, but also accomplish something, like just racing with half the field being B-rated drivers and undercutting them. He's not creating the racing that I wanted, the entertainment. So I think we'll get better from... No worries, Teddy. Thank you for the races too. Why have I not got an alpha? I ain't got time to swap to an alpha with a livery, so I'll have to do that afterwards. The alpha, there it is. Oh, there it is. Hey, Benjamin. Yes, babe, I won't mind actually having a coffee. I'm going to go for a quick wee actually too. Be back in a second. Gotta drain the snake. Mr. Snake is bringing me a coffee. Maybe at the end of the race, but I'll tell you. Bring that. Hey, all right, 20 minutes. I've got the right tyres on. Sweaty. No, I haven't. I didn't realise my time was that high up, actually. When I was recording that AI coach video yesterday, I did some qualifying where I did it, and I did a 58.5. But in the Megane, I feel a lot faster in the Megane, but I think the tyre wear makes the Alpha more viable from the back. Oh. What's going on here then? Is Daily... Oh, we got Luke at least. Is Daily C dead, or is my... Got full sportsmanship. Let's say... Right, okay. We've got someone to work with. Let's see whether me and Luke can team up. And get near the front. Jamie's ridiculous, isn't he? Don't know why Is Daily C dead? Let's see what the difference is here. I mean, need to turn the game volume up, I think. Don't know, that's a bit quiet, isn't it? I think that's a bit better. Right. The ginger, how we doing, mate? Andy Becky. Okay. Oh, I hit the limiter. That's the last thing I want when I'm got bad acceleration. Look at how much I'm going to get gapped now. I'm nearly a full second behind. Coming into turn 1. Look, making moves already. He's got the acceleration of that Citroen. Right. What's happening here? What was that? Watch out for Francis. He put him in the wall then. He turned into him. He's very slow out there. Too busy thinking about what Francis is doing. A bit of traffic already. Wibbly wobbly in this Alpha. Okay. Get a better exit. Oh no, that was very that went completely the worst way it could have for me there. I set that up really well to hopefully follow Luke, but Luke got squeezed out, I think. I don't think Luke was very happy with that, that's why he's gone for the dive. This Francis guy seems to be ruining things for a lot of people here. L-Cat, let me see if I can give Luke a bump. We don't want to be. There's always. It's just always. Oh my God! What's this guy doing? Trying to set up a better exit. Oh, now I'm totally scuppered thanks to that. Come on, give me some slip. It's not going my way at all, is it? It's really not going my way. These first few laps. Come on. Francis is an idiot. Look at him, he's just moving, reacting. And this guy is sending it. What are you doing, Chris? Chuffing hell. These back runners are as bad as what we were experiencing in. He's just constantly looking for a move to go for. He's at the wall, flipping it. This is messy. We're surviving, we're not thriving, are we? Flipping heck. in the slip, this is actually quite difficult to control through there. I don't trust Chris behind me as well. He's like sending it so unpredictably from absolutely miles away. I don't know if he's on mediums. I've got the acceleration to pull off moves. I think Luke's getting a bit frustrated with the old Francis in front. Francis. I can imagine what Luke would be saying right now. What is going on? What is going on? It's not just Australia, is it? So far from the leader again. I don't think do me enough. Oh, way too tight. I'm gonna lose so much time on the exit there. There's a chance we could get into this slipstream. If I'm getting the slipstream of this guy in front, it's worth considering doing another lap. I think we have to. Take the tyres down. Early on the brakes, way too early on the brakes. We've closed up though, 1.4. Come on. No, where's the apex? Keep control, don't hit the wall. Oof, just. Trial man to reverse. It took me a while to kind of suss up a few bits out, and it is still a bit tricky. There's another Alpha here though. So I think that Alpha could go for an undercut. I've just messed that corner up quite a lot. Is he going to pit? Nah, they'll be too slow. They'll be too slow. Going behind them. The only point going for a big undercut when you've got the clean air. So I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna have to fight round them anyway. So I may as well wait to have better tyres at the end of the race and know that I've got a tyre advantage. It's all about the latter stages of the race now. Go for a move. Yeah. Accelerator earlier, go wider, go deeper, get a run. We've got a bit of a run now. This might work out just about right. So this could be one track position and then we go into the pits. Nice. Make it stick. Good. Oh dear, that's a bit of a bad one. Now we definitely have to go in the pits. Okay. How far are we behind these cars? Whoa, we're not in the slip. Okay. I'm not sure, Random Toxie. I'm not sure, mate. So are we currently P10? Isn't it like, or is there some other cars in front of us? Looks like somebody's overtaken us there. We should have better tyres than most of these cars towards the end, though. These stupid headphones, why do they keep doing this? I've worn them for a while. They kind of like go a bit bonkers. I'm going to lose one position here. I could do without losing two. Damn it. Worst case scenario, let's get undercut. Now we've got to fight for position. Really very tricky. Could have just kept that one position. Really annoying distance that he would have just pulled past me again. You've got to pick your moments of when's the perfect time to overtake. Is it now? Don't know. Might be able to pick up some scraps. Yeah. Making sure I get. I'm down on your outside. Oh, every time you maneuver a move, they just screw you over. Position my car. They just squeeze me out. No matter how much respect you try and give an IQ, it just kind of ends up falling flat when people don't give you the space. It is boots and cats, of course it is. It was a great word that, it was a triple too. got to get. I need to get past Fesolino. He won't leave you the room if you go around the outside of him. So we've kind of got to go for it. That's how you leave space, by the way, mate. Well, he's left his space that time. That was just my mistake. Good racing there. Didn't get the move done. Come on. Squeeze like he's making orange juice. Snake juice. Oh, he's got 1 second penalty, Luke. No way. To the defensive line there. Okay. I'll have to check the rule book. Mr. Snake will not be happy if that's right. That was my word that I used. We just Google it. We're like, is such and such a valid Scrabble word? Bit of a run here. Luke will serve his penalty. And now we go hunting a top 6. Come on. We're not in this slip though, are we? Bit of lag there from the car behind. Not too far off. Believe us. When did these guys pit? I've lost track of where everybody else pit. Oh, no, turned it way too early there. The slip. Maybe there'll be some fighting later, and I'm not getting a bump from Mr. Crease behind. A shame Luke got the 1 second penalty. We could have worked together and maybe caught them up. At the moment, I'm just losing the pack behind and getting pressure from behind. Losing the pack in front and getting pressured from behind. Come on. When will they start fighting? It's explicitly invalid. Really? Oh, it's allowed. It's allowed. Dinglebury's confirmed. He's a mod. And it was my word, so I'd definitely take Dinglebury's side. Just can't catch these Megans up while they're all in a slip train. Oh, I've mapped that up. Oh, wow. That went down all the way to 68 miles an hour. I'm going to be under pressure now. The lobbies were a bit dead, Highland. It was really hard to earn decent DR. We had like a bit of smurfing. Well, not smurfing. Just, you know, somebody's like a second faster than everyone else in the race and just starts from the front and just wins and wins and wins and wins and wins and wins and wins. There was a player like that at the front. And then like B drivers at the back. So it was like a pretty bad recipe for earning DR, and all that we were doing to counter the questionable driving standards at the back of the pack was like pitting lap 1 in the Alpha and not really battling anyone, so it was just a little bit boring. Slipstream. So it does really ruin the racing of. It can either make it great or terrible. Like, it's great for him behind because he can sit in my slip with all the tyres, catch me up. But then I'm like, Jack, just screwed with these guys in front. I can't really, unless they fight, which they might start to be doing now. Can't really make any moves. If something happens, we need to work with Luke. We needed to, like, if Luke didn't have that second penalty, we might have had a chance. There's a discount at the moment, Sir Codsy. It's £30 for an hour. In fact, I've just started offering 2-hour sessions for £60 too. Need to reply to somebody about coaching after the stream, actually. It's a bit of a slipstream race, this one, isn't it? I'll have to lift here, mess this up, line, but it's okay. We can hold on to P7. Oh, at least we got closer. This guy was a plonker, no doubt. He's got a 1 second penalty. No, it was Francis. It was Francis. Sorry, it was Francis. And he's quit the race. He was like costing everybody a lot of time, wasn't he? It's not mandatory to use both compounds. It's mandatory to use the hards. You can choose not to use the mediums, but it's much slower. It's much slower to do it that way. You save 5 seconds on the tyre change, but Vesselina says, I'm sorry. Oh, right, fair enough, yeah. That's why he flashed his hazard. No worries, mate. Vesselina, he said sorry for that little squeeze. So, no problem, mate. Right, we go again. That's the first penalty you've had all year. I was just saying we could have done with working together. There was a couple of plonkers, and you were getting annoyed with that car. Was it the German driver? You were definitely getting annoyed, Luke, there. I would have been. Wasn't letting you past. Diving at every apex. Mrs. Snake! She's comes now. Check it. Check whether Jew was. Didn't realise you. Oh, it's me actually. Me. I tried to blame. You know, when something bad goes wrong and you want to blame someone else, that was all me. I didn't realise you'd brimmed it. Just spilled hot coffee on me. You should have seen her face when I said that. Didn't realise it. She's like, just brought you a coffee. You're going to make a bit about the answer, mate, yeah. Oh, that's red hot. Oh, it's actually burnt my pipe, my food pipe. Yeah, all we've been doing, Luke, to get any decent results going from the back is like pitting lap 1, 2, 3 when we were in Australia. In the Alpha. You just need to go in the Alpha, mate. Come in the Alpha. Join the Alpha crew. We'll pit lap 3, maybe lap 2. We'll bump draft each other, and then we'll take each other out in the last corner. How's that sound? No worries, Fessalino. Appreciate you saying so. As soon as you say sorry, it's fine. I thought when you flashed the hazard, you might have done that. Anthony Adam, thank you for subscribing. I've done bloopers videos. Like there was an F1 combo, and I just did like 8 minutes of just carnage, everyone crashing, including myself. It didn't really seem to. They don't. As funny as I thought it was watching back, it did rubbish on YouTube. So I've never really bothered after that. Now the Citroen can overtake due to its top speed. So the Citroen's better. Oh, they think the Citroen's better. Well, the Alpha's got pretty good top end speed. Right, okay. Well, fine. Fine. Screw you then, Luke. You don't want to get the Alpha with us. I think I'm about half a second off pace-wise in the Alpha. But overall, in the race, having that ability to do that undercut, it's just too good from the back. 1 minute to go. Plenty of subscribers. Have a look at. Let me have a look. What's that saying on the sub thing? Because that's rubbish. That's never accurate. Let me have a look at our old statistics on the YouTube studio. 24 off 19 on 19,600. We're getting close to 20k. We are getting close to 20k. What does that say? Yeah. Yeah, look, yeah. I think I'm fastest in the Megane. But then the tyre, yeah, I feel like you need to have something. It's so hard to do. The Megane's not the best for overtaking. It's all about the acceleration and dies on the top end. So tricky. The Nissan, the NSX could be decent from the back. Okay, got some quicker times now. Yeah, it's a little bit of a quicker lobby. Oh, we've got Bray. He's quick. He's very, very quick, and he's in a Citroen as well. Oh my God, I've got in the wrong car. I've got in the NSX. I just went on. Oh no, I've gone in the wrong car. I can't really remember how to drive this. Oh no. It's a very, very different car to drive, the Alpha. So when you adjust to that, it's really difficult. So this is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to adapt to this pretty quick. I'm going to top through pretty quick. I was on autopilot. I'm so used to just going select garage and enter with the car, but I forgot we didn't have an alpha. Did we? Hadn't bought an alpha. It's Anthony Adam who subscribed. Thank you, Anthony Adam. There's only the braking zones that the alpha is in 2 places where it can get a little bit unstable. Might just let Bray go. If Bray wants to overtake me, I'll let him, because I think I'll be a little bit slow for the first half of this race. Rev the knackers off it. Got it. Thank you, Shiramon. Right, let's go. 8 likes away from the 600 goal. Come on. He's not going for the overtake. Sorry, Bray. That's what I'm not used to. You got Rami. Go on, go on, go on. We've got to get used to all the gears and everything. $600 likes, thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Much appreciated. Great job. Top draw, top banana. How did it? I tried to follow Bray. I'm not really getting the rub of the green, as they'd say in golf. Oh, now they're going side by side. Yeah, let him in, let him in. Oh my. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Okay. Make sure I don't hit Bray. Go deep. Thank you for leaving me that space. Come on, I was very respectful driving by him. Trying to leave him. Oh, my nose was in front, thank God. I was trying to turn to make sure I didn't go into him. I don't know if that's a third or a second gear exit. Hey up, high player. Feels a little bit slow going today. I don't know if that Citroen's quite weak there. Oh no. It's very messy, this. Don't know if this is Bray's first race. Surprised that how he's driving a little bit at the moment. Luke's gone, I think. Luke's just gone into the distance. We've got caught up in this mess. don't want to work with Bray if I can, though. Flipping heck, mate. There is a car right there. Ray, I bump drafted you I don't know how many times, and then he's not giving me the slip in these situations. This guy's pushed me that wide. Oh, he's lost it. 5-second penalty here. Oh, I think the awareness this driver could do with some work. Oh, he's wiping people out. He's not happy. I'm surprised that Bray didn't actually give me the slip there. It's like he was trying to feed it to the other guy. Right, anyway. Come on. Oh, rubbish, 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 rubbish. Sorry, I'm all over the shop. I don't really know how this Nissan handles. NSX, should I say? Sorry. Right. Reset. Hopefully I'll figure this out soon. Big bump there, big bump there, big bump there, got a lift, got a lift. Oh, it's completely thrown me. And then I get a chuffing. I knew that because of that crash I'd have to somehow adjust myself and trying to avoid the line of someone else crashing right in front of me. I've ended up with half a second penalty, which is worth about 2 seconds here. You do need a bit of luck when you go from the back. Right, what's this? What's that? We were gaining on there at first. Let's see what it goes up to. .5. Okay. Nice. Not turning in early enough, I don't think. Oh dear, not another crash. Okay, at least it's ghosted. Flip it out. Do you think we should stick with this NSX? Get used to it? Because we're going to like... I think I've got the slipstream back though now. Come on. We're back on him a bit. Yeah. Typical. Okay, that actually works. I thought that was going to go bad, but it's actually not too bad. Oh, I don't think you realised I was on the inside. Oh, flipping heck. Ian, thank you. In a second. Oh my God, why have I slowed that car down so much? But the education is always our kid. Thank you. Does that move okay on Titus? Right, let's go in the pits. Does that move okay? I feel like I was on the inside and he turned in. I don't know. Thank you for the $1.99.
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
What? 1.6 seconds, Highland. Thank you, Ian. Hey up, Vinny, how we doing, mate? That was a bit of a battle, wasn't it? Say we've had half a second penalty, we've done all right to get back there and everything else that's happened. I think the NSX has got potential, yeah, definitely. It's just hard when I've been driving the Alpha all day. Hey, up to Chaff 26. And the NSX has actually got really good top end speed. Graham, how do? Thank you, Ninja. Just trying to stick with Ray. A slow exit, but I've got the slip, I think. Yeah. It's alright. Top end wise, we'll start pulling back, probably be like 5/10 behind by the time we get to this braking zone. Maybe not, actually. A little bit slidey. Do a break. Pushing it on that exit. What can we do from here? The guy in front is in the Citroen. Second gear's actually better out of there. Big group of cars here. Hit that wall. It's a shame, that was going to be a really good corner. And I just tapped that wall. Just the wing mirror, just a scratch of paint, and it's just enough to slow the car down all the way out of the corner. I would have been right on Bray's bumper here, and I think he's thinking about going for a move. God, am I even breaking myself there every time? A bit slow through there, but we're catching up with the bunching up. Nice. Let's lift off there. Oh, the leader. I don't know about the leader. I'm not sure. Oh dear. Such a so strong. Accelerator. Thought I'd try my luck there. Got the exit quite wrong. This slipstream, it just stops you from being able to go for moves when you get the chance. Flipping egg, I'm not getting a lot of room here, am I? Got squeezed. Talk about not really wanting me to go for that. That was good job I had control of the car there. Flipping heck. Why does those moments keep happening? Headphones moving a bit here. Just trying to fix them. Come on then. I've got dirty tyres, so I'm going to struggle here. No, completely understeered all the way through that corner. I said dirty tyres. That was such a shame that I got those dirty tyres. I had no grip for that right-hander. But we're getting slowed up quite a lot, so you've got to try and go for something, haven't you? How bad was that corner? I pressed on the accelerator probably 4 or 5 times. I just needed a bit of coffee. Oh my god! I really struggle with that one. I'm struggling. Stop understeering out there. Thank God I didn't get dirty tyres again. Why is it always at the end of the stream I keep getting like a load of technical issues? Like headphones moving around. At least the camera's staying on today. cars. How are we going to try and make an overtake work here? Is that enough? With him hitting the wall, even with him smashing into that wall, I still can't get an overtake done because of this slipstream. The NSX has got brilliant top end speed. Can we make it work anyway? It's just so irritating. Oh, is it the wall? Is it the wall? Flipping it, that was just lucky that he overshot that. Oh. Right, okay, we keep fighting, we keep fighting. I won't be using the Viper here. I think it'll be really bad, the Viper here. Is that what your question was? I was just reading it a second, sorry. Do you have a green snake livery for the Viper if you ever use it? For the Group 3, I don't think there's one for the Group 4. It's generally just a really poor car. Especially for tyre wear. Bumping him. Did he let me go? What's he doing? What did that hazards mean? That was so confusing. What's the hazards for? I don't understand. Just go after them. Please don't like do anything. We need to be near them. I don't know what that meant. That was really odd. What's this lag? I think I burned that left. Look at the difference in temperature. 88 degrees coming out of there compared to like 83 the max in the Alpha. Now, I don't think I have a livery for the Group 4. I'm just trying to find a way through, but it's difficult. I didn't hit him, so I turned it too early. Rather do that than hit him though. Flipping out, the tyre wear is why is the tyre wear so bad on this NSX? I thought it was supposed to be good. When did we pit? Why is the tyre wear so bad? I thought the NSX was actually decent. I've just realised the tyre wear's probably as bad as the Alpha. So I'm not sure I'm feeling the NSX. The NSX had better race pace. It was a pretty poor run of unfortunate circumstances and a half a second penalty. But I don't know what's better. Is that right? Well, we kept, you know, you know, when somebody makes a mistake immediately in front of you and then you like end up clattering into them or have to avoid them. We had that about 4 or 5 times that race. Towards the end it got a bit better, but then my tyres fell off. Might be the way I'm driving. I don't know what to do. It's all about the Alpha, isn't it? Do we go back in the Alpha or the NSX? Yeah, I said exactly that, Luke. Alpha or NSX? Citroen. Should we try the Citroen? No. I don't think many people like the Citroen. I'm going Alpha. I love the undercut. going Alpha again. It's not the fastest, but you can get out of those horrible moments where you can avoid some of the potential bad luck. It's me, Titus. Was Titus in the race? I gave like while driving. Thanks for the race. Thank you, Shir. Oh, that was Shiramon. Oh, yes. I understand now. Yeah, I was wondering what was happening there. You were in the race. That's that name. You give me a... Thank you, mate. I was like, what's going on? What's he flashing the houses for? I thought you were letting me past. I was so confused. I was just going to re-familiarise myself slightly with this Citroen. Sorry, with this Alpha. GG, mate. Well done on... Where did you go? P6, was it? Something? I think just because the Citroen's been Alpha for such a long time, I'm trying to avoid Meta, I mean, not Alpha. Bit fast into there. I'm having issues with the fast camera. I find this very easy to drive around the corners. It's hard to go fast, but then it's hard to like control it under braking into these sections. There's a bad line, too early, turned in too early. Not the Porsche. From going from the back, I need cars that are good on tyre wear, and the Porsche is really bad on tyre wear. Okay, modular. Gotcha. Let's go. See if this line's faster. No. Did he give you a penalty for that? I think it's slower anyway, but bit of ball riding. Oh, Bray in the Alpha 2. Okay. What would be a good result? Anything in the top 5 I think would be decent. So we could at least Bray won't be able to overtake me before the first corner. Tried the Ferrari. Alright, come on, Shark. I'm getting tired. I need some. Oof. Let us go. I wonder whether Bray wants to, whether he's going to pit lap 3 or 4. Surely it's going to be early. Corvette, I don't know. Oh, very sweaty. Just thought I'd share that with you. Right, don't redline it in first gear this time, but you do have to rev its knackers off. It's funny because the Citroen's so good at accelerating. You just, it's already, that's overtaking, and I'm like falling way behind. See why Luke uses it from behind. Just look at that, he's already got a space. NSX is pretty hard to overtake. It's actually pulling away from me. That's so early, Elcat. I understand you're trying not to go into the back of them, but the fact that I can hit you and then we're in a bad position here. We're in a really bad position here. I'm always in the wrong place. I always find myself in the worst possible position to get slowed up and lose a place every time. Come on. Come on. Give me a break. Right. Hopefully it'll balance itself out. That was getting like the slip again, so I'm going to lose out. This guy's an aggressive defender, isn't he? He's just ending up like slowing everybody up at the moment, which is entitled to do if he wants to. Trying to leave space break. He's going to give him the slip, isn't he? Okay. What hazard's on? I don't not want to be behind you, I'm afraid. No. This is hard work. Just pushing him off wide. No, he's not. Elcat, mate, take the L. Take the L. Take the L, for God's sake. You're costing yourself like 4 or 5 seconds here. Pooza, how are we doing, mate? Is it okay? Wait, hold on. It's like, look at this guy. There's always a bit on the stream sometimes with the championship info. Yeah, mate, if you like. I'm just going to let Bray go. Look at He's ruined our race already, Elcat. I mean, I don't know whether that's the right way of putting it. He is defending it, but he's just like, look at the gap of the cars in front just because he's like, does not want to give a position up. He's clearly slower. He's got like, Bray's like a world tour driver. What do you need to talk to me about some stuff, mate? Loser. I'm just fed up with him. Ray, just get past him somehow. Just get past him. Do what you need to do. Please. It's absolutely crazy, this guy. Winging, moving, doing what he needs to all the time, just we're setting like 2 minute 03. He's not really got anybody else to fight, but it's all that ends up happening. You just keep fighting, and you go beyond your capabilities, and next thing you know, you're like 6 seconds behind the next group of the cars. Watch him overtake. Bump draft fast. We were trying to do what we could, but the NSX is pretty quick in a straight line, so it's got a very good defence. Very, very good defence against overtakes. God, Elcat, get a grip, man. Like, we pull 3 or 4 tenths out of you in like 2 corners, and then you get the slip for 1 straight and you think you should send it. What is wrong with you? Custom slipstream. Oh, he's gone for a bump drop there at least, I think. What was that? That was like a lag pump, wasn't it? Immediately 2 seconds a lap faster. Right, come on, Brian, let's go. We're on lap 5. I've just realised we've gone way too long on these hard tyres. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Ninja. Anthony Bowen, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate that, buddy. God, his tyres have gone. I think we've lost the slip now to Bray, but we can still try. We can still try. If we cut this corner a bit sharper, get in the slip, we can still try. All right. Thank you, Anthony.
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
I was 75 or 80% up to A plus, Harvey. Then the lobbies were pretty naff for racing, so we've gone back to EU. This is an A plus account on EU. Was this? Why does it stay like fixed in its position for like 4 or 5 hours? My headphones, and then the last two start popping out. I'm sweating. Need to stay away from LCAT, because if LCAT gets anywhere near us again, he's going to start diving for every apex. Come on. Ah! I thought I was going to hit the wall then. It's so important I take this cord as well, because Bray will just leave me if not. Come back here, Bray. I've got a slightly better exit. And if he gets that slip, I'm scuppered. Pulled another 4/10 out of LCAT though. Come on, come on. Let's pull it away. It's very quick there. Wow, I must be quite slow. It's not. Quick. Didn't feel like I was really making that many. I had a lot more to give through those corners and he was still pulling 2/10 out of me. You gotta get a reet pong on him or something, yeah? Need a little bit there, come on! No. Unfortunately, that's a bad exit. I knew it, but there's a car ghosted here. Is that just going to give Bray? That's going to give Bray a bit of slip. Yeah, that's going to actually, he's going to get round him. I think. Maybe not, maybe, I don't know. Let's see. on. We need some strong slip. Slow out, but still gaining. Come on. Hey, Brendan. Now we've gone to EU now because the Australian lobbies were just like two A pluses at the front and the rest were B. So it wasn't like the best for earning DR. So I want to keep. I just smashed the wall. I want to keep the races entertaining. So I've come to EU. Because all we were doing were massive, and I'm really messing that corner up. That's terrible. So we come to EU. I'm going from the back in the EU. I think I need to go a little bit deeper to begin with. Maybe brake a little bit later as well. So I just don't know. I'm doing something repeatedly wrong. I can't believe how much Elcat's like pushed us behind. We need to not have any Elcats defending. Oh dear, what's happened there? It's a big hit. We're in the battle. Oh dear. Works out, that's what works out, green space. Sorry Bray, I'm so slow at that corner. So slow. Come on. Oh my god, I got hit from the right. I got hit from behind. I'm just getting hit everywhere. Sorry, Shiramone. I got hit from behind there. Bit of over exuberance from a couple of people, but I was very lucky. I was very lucky there. That's the first time we've had a bit of luck in this race. I'm incredibly lucky that our punt from behind punted the other car out of position, allowing us to get through. But I don't like it. I hate it when racing's like that. You get a position from, you know, somebody else making a mistake. I'd rather race them cleanly. Still eyes forward. Charles in front. Why does it go to? Did I touch the grass? Did something quite wrong there. Got a bit of a run here. Again, it's going to be too early though. I'm going to have to do it from the second. I hate this custom slipstream, man. I hate it with an absolute passion. If I would have pulled out, I wouldn't have got past there. And 70 miles an hour through that corner. About 80. I'm going to get done over here, I think. He's out of line here. I'm going to have to watch out. Oh. Just managed to get away with not bump drafting him. Just. Come on. This has been a scrappy fight. I don't overtake him yet. I don't overtake him yet. I think his tyres are dead. He's got no grip. We'll play this tactically and go deep and wide and get a better exit. Go on. No, don't give him the slip. Come on. Oh, he's played it well, that guy. That went perfectly, exactly what I wanted to do. But the custom slipstream, which is just deciding all of the racing, has scuppered us again. We'll try our best to get a good result. Pretty wide here, don't know whether that's going to work. Yeah. Custom slipstream wins again. Get it out of it there, didn't I? I can't see anything, he's lagging. Can we make it past this guy? I think we might just make it past this guy at least. No. Did we? No. Just custom slipstreamed. That's called being custom slipstreamed! Ah! Shame. Plenty of tight racing. Just not on the right end of things. Very laggy here through that last corner as well. Let's do one more. Lap 10. Behind me at the end of the last tunnel. Okay, I'll quickly. You don't get much time to look at anything. There's only like 3. Oh, there's a bit longer here when it's when it's in AU. It's all right, mate. It's all right, mate. There was plenty of crashes, plenty of bumps there. We came better off in that particular scenario, and we came worse off on the exit of the tunnel. Lap 10. Behind you. He's got active stability management. What do you mean? Do you mean lap 10, Luke? There's nothing that happens there. I don't know what I'm considering. I'm considering the Alpha still. It was LCAP really there that like decided that race. We couldn't undercut anyone. Lap 9. Okay, I think I've seen this guy before. We've been a bit aggressive. So what happens here? Let's have a look. Bit of a race. He should have let that. He should have given White Widow that position back though. He's not fully accelerating, but he's still accelerating. He needs to brake. I don't know what he's trying to do. And then he accelerates, pushes. Yeah, that's on M. Pelcy there. Does he give that position back? No. Poor form, M. Pelcy there. White Widow needed that position back. Did he get brake checked as well there? What was that? Have we got time for that? Lap 9. Somebody got brake checked, I swear. I ain't got time, I need to get to the next race. Sorry, it looked like somebody got brake checked, but I ain't got time to... Bad, isn't it, Luke? It's bad. Just, if you want, if you're using that footage, use the footage of Elka and how incredibly hard he is defending. He cost himself and us about 5 or 6 seconds from just hard defending, refusing to let anybody past, moving all over the place. Excellent example. Use it. Please do use him as an example of why you shouldn't fight every position. It's so intelligent, yeah. If you watch that one next time, you'll see it. I brake checked him. Oh, is that you, Connor? Which one were you, Connor? I didn't even see who it was. What happened then? Who did you brake check? Was it Pelcy? No. 638 likes. All right. All right. Okay, you need to see the full picture, don't you? Thank you for dropping in, Tommy. Tommy. Dreamcatcher's P1. Going in the Alpha. My guess is... Oh, and White Widow's... White Widow's trying a few different cars at least. Right, who have we got? Is Elka in this one again? No, thank God. Don't know what these guys are like, but... Tommy, do you look good? Come on, let's have a decent... Do you know what? We had a decent race. The first one in EU. We've had 2 diabolical runs after that. Remy off. I didn't see it. 642 likes now. RPK. Where are you? Is RPK in? Which one? Is your name RPK? Have a look. Everyone's got like different YouTube names to thingy names. It's confusing to know who's who and what's what. Yeah, we're in the EU now, drummer. I don't think Madge really races in the EU. In fact, Luke's not in the race. I think he's got his content. He's done now. Oh, bye, Bray. Bye. See you. That's mad, isn't it? How there's that much difference in acceleration. That's why it stopped. Ray will be hungry to get past pretty quickly now. He's in a quick car now. Hey. Oh my God! Have some awareness! Have some awareness for once in your life! Oh, race ruined on the lap 1. Again. How can you not know there's a car on your inside? There was so much room to the outside of you there. There was so much room. Race ruined. It was our last race of the day, and that yet another plonker, just ruining it for us. We're in a slow car as it is already, so we don't really have the pace to catch up. The only thing we had was tyre wear, and for some reason he decided to turn in really early, even though all the cars were on the outside with a slipstream. I don't know whether he lost the rear end. I don't know what was. I don't understand. I'll have to watch it back, but I don't understand what the hell they were thinking. Such a shame, because I knew that was going to be our last race of the day. It is annoying, isn't it? Like, when you go from the back, you get. I suppose this is what happens if you go from the back. I thought I could have trusted them though to like not turn in like that. There, Jesus Christ, man. Let's see what we can recover from. And I want to watch the replay as well. I want to finish the race to actually see what happened there. Catching up, caught up maybe 2 or 3 seconds with the guy in last, so maybe we can get something back. Past this lap with no slip. Hey up, Datsun. I feel like we should do another race after this, just because. Such a poor way to go out, isn't it? Pit now? Nah, too much. I don't know actually. I don't know. I don't think I'm close enough to actually do an undercut, so all that had happened by doing it now is I would be near them with crap tyres. So I think the strategy... No, turning. The strategy for now is to... keep grinding. And... try and catch them up and then have a tyre advantage to fight back with later. I think I'm catching up to the leaders in clean air. Yeah, that's it, actually. Very bad. If we get near these cars, then we need to undertake these actually, because there's a big gap to the cars in front after this. We're catching quite a bit. A bit of slip now. Who was it who cut back in on the racing line? An apex around there somewhere. Got myself a second penalty, I believe. No, right, okay. Flipping it, that was close to a second penalty, wasn't it? Diablo, was it? We caught the leaders by over a second there. I think, roughly a second. So we're driving all right in clean air. We've got some decent pace. That's actually quite reassuring, especially in the Alpha. .3 seconds. Big long line of cars. Those two cars there. El Diablo P12. He's quite a few seconds in front of. So we're probably going to encounter El Diablo again. Unbelievably slow out of their pits. The Colt tyres. I should have been way more aggressive on that accelerator on the way out, but it's okay, it's okay. Is that right, drummer boy? It'll be interesting. Group 3 as well, or maybe it'll be Group 2, it could be Group 2. That is not the type of sounds you want the car to be making coming into a corner. Right, where are we going to be? Hopefully in front of 14 and 15. Okay, I'm surprised we got past El Diablo, but we have. But we're in danger because he's in our slip, and like we know how difficult that is to drop. P12 in front, 2.1. Something's happened there. He's losing a lot of time. But all he's not lost. Hey, rubber bandit. How we doing, mate? Well, they are blowing our slip. Oh my God, what is this guy doing? Where is he going? What's he doing? Why? Oh, he's paused the game. Not what you do. That is not what you just quit the race, mate. You cause pandemonium for everyone doing that. Good job we realised what was going off. Again, not what I'm trying to do. Into that corner. Don't want to be drifting it. Seconds. In fact, there's some other people in the pits. Are they further ahead? It's quite a poor lap on mediums. Like, thank you, Rubber Bandits. She is a gem, and her name's Gemma. Gemma the Gem. 3 seconds. Could recover this to a top 10, which would be pretty damn good if we can catch up to these two. No, Gemma is not the Scrabble champion. Yours truly is. It's faster on the hards than it was on mediums. Dude, they're probably setting them laps in there. No, to be fair, yeah, you need to be. What did I do? 2 minute 1 flat without any slip. You need to be at least a second faster. They're in that slip though, aren't they? We're in that position where... Oh, wow. Didn't get the weight transfer going. 2.4 seconds. How much are we going to lose with a slip here? 2.4. 2.5. And my car's a lot faster in the straights. 6. Bump draft. Gaining a lot here, okay. Ooh, that's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see, gang. Come on. Now we've got a little bit of slip now. If these guys start fighting, which they definitely are. That did not look like a friendly move by Titus to the Spanish driver, not in the slightest. So the wall. Why? I don't know what's wrong with me. Am I like mentally ill that I don't think the lift? I think I was thinking that if I could just keep it in, I might be able to have an overtaking opportunity. I just kept it planted and understeered straight into the wall. Come on. Just wait to catch up till we're on the straight. Yeah, fall back in line. A couple of laps left yet. He's maybe hungry for revenge, that's why. Jesus Christ! Something on the something in the slipstream. It starts understeering. He's got a second penalty. What he's taking about there? Oh my God! I could get swept up. What is going on? That helps me out because I've got dirty tyres right now. Eyes forward. Did you see that in the rearview mirror? Oh my God, I can't. Need to get that corner right at the moment. Got the slip though. Craziness. And we're only 11 seconds behind after being spun on lap 1. I think the leaders must have been fighting or something. He's going a bit out here. Stay close. Come on. He's a little bit offline here. Okay, I was planning on going for the slipstream on the straight. I'm going to have to try and do it on pure pace. Go. Come on. Oh dear. Good corner. Come on, that tyre is worn though. I've really knackered that up. Hopefully I've got enough top end speeds. Could be close. I think it should be alright actually, half a second. P9 will be an absolutely fantastic recovery if we manage to hold on to this. Down to 4/10 though. As long as we don't screw it up through this last corner. Corners. Gotta get back. B9. Whoa. N8. I feel like we need to do one more race. That was sad. What happened on the opening lap. But I think we drove pretty well after that. Cheers, Luke. Yeah, it was all right. It's frustrating. Come on then, gang. Clean race bonus. What happened then on lap 1? Thank you, everybody. Why 25 quid lighter, Ninja? What caught me off guard, I don't think he did anything massively wrong, but when you are in this position, cars to the inside. I can't see his radar, but you're expecting this guy to take the line of the other cars. Is it me? Is it me? He is cutting in. He's probably not aware. It's a bit of both. It's a bit of both. That's, do you know what? I'm expecting him to know that I'm on the inside, so for him to kind of go wide. But he just seems to, I'm aiming. Like the angle that I'm aiming for at this point is to go like to the inside of all these cars. And then he's like turning in at this point to go across here. Let me watch it from chase camera from this point. Might have been a bit harsh. Yeah, I don't think he's aware that someone's in the inside, but it's not as bad. Not as bad as I was kicking off about. It's not, you know, 3 minutes. Yeah. Well, I'm predicting that he's not knowing that I'm there. So I am let me have a look here. He's also turning fully to the right. But then his car starts turning in. Have we already hit at this point? No. Yeah, I don't know. Bit of ping pong. Bit of me trying to come out faster that corner to get the overtake done. Bit of him cutting in. Racing instant. Partly on me, partly on him. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, keep MKing. I thought, like, at the heat of the moment, I thought you just cut across and cut me up. But it was partly on me that. So I will, like I say, when it is not what I thought, I have to put my hands up there. That was quite a bit on me. Expecting there to be a clean, or just, I don't know. You had to send an apology to one yesterday. Oh, right, really? Yeah. I think we're all guilty of reacting in the moment, but as long as we look at it afterwards and like, oh, right, okay, actually. I was like, I overreacted. I overreacted. Okay, we've got some quickies at the front. It's going to be tough. Should we get the right tyres on? As long as I don't end up spinning out and I get to fight without too much craziness. That's just want a half decent race. I could get double overtake here. Soldier Jr. and Bray could both overtake me in the McGann. Off the line. Lane, I think what it is, this is what Group 4 racing produces. Group 4 and custom slipstream. Like, this is what happens. Like, you've seen how hard it is to overtake someone. Like, if you're not in the right place, slipstream wise. People get frustrated. People then, you know, dive then. Yeah, the racing is super close. And Tempest Frey. +3 Dreamcatcher. He's asking me what. I don't know if he's listening. I need to hurry up here. Where's +3? Where's the plus button? I'm so slow with this. Where's the numbers? Flipping heck. Terrible start. I'm trying to... I was being asked what brake balance I was on. I can't defend it, so this is pointless. Thank you for the subscription. I want Bray to kind of overtake. Oh no, he's not going to get it. Oh, that's early, that's early, that's early. That's very early and slow. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Oh, who's that? Mr. distracted, mate. Not again, not again, not again. I have to wait for this guy. Oh my. Okay, okay, yeah. Thank you. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to make it past. We're trying. I'm going to have to fall back in line. Exhibit A. Custom slipstream. Wall hit. He's not going to give that position up, is he? Yes, he is. Thank you. Oh, I was just about to back out myself then. Thank you, Sebas. Right, let's go. Let's go. No crashes, first lap. Oh, I'm having to adjust my line because Bray was out of position. Sorry, Soldier Jr. I don't want to fight with him, but... Nice run out there. Will I get a long enough run in this slip here? Think about making a move on Phantom. Yes, mate, Doug's, it's really good. Oh, he's gone wide. He's made contact with me there. We've got that position though. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's a bit jumpy through here. Right. Jeez Louise. No, not again. Completely avoiding. Am I going to be able to get past? Go, go, go. Confused positions here, aren't we? Please tell me that wall hit's enough for me to make it round. Come on, come on, come on. There's absolutely no way. Surely, surely not. Oh, yes. Come on, please just let me hold on to this position at least. Please. We got hit from behind. That was not to do with me. Bray's trying it. Okay, this is all right. This is a better race, isn't it? This is a better race. Okay, the limit to go there. Ugh. Oh, screw it. 3 laps, let's do it. I don't think I crossed the pit lane. I'd love to drag a beetle around here. That would be good, wouldn't it? Seconds. There's a huge. Look how big that gap is on the track radar. Look how big that gap is. It's absolutely massive. That's from like where we were. We were just like getting to the front of that pack, I think. Where are we? Oh, Bray's crashed, I think. He's gone down to P15. What's happened to him? Right, we're going to have dead tyres at the end, but hopefully we'll be in the mixer. Get some slip, perhaps. Come on then. We're going to be very much on the back foot towards the end of this race. But if it can get us close to the front pack, it'll be worth it. Best. Not like that, did you? Oh, well, oh, such a painful turn 1. That's a shame. What position was Dreamcatcher in? Do we know what position Dreamcatcher was in? Left on the exit a little bit. Okay. 2.9. But look, he might just be able to get on the tail end of cars. Oh, that's pretty poor. Oh, but it's okay. Right, there's not got any slip yet, but 2 though. Who's this? Sharamon. Ah, too fast and further. Got some slip. Come on. Fortunate. Come on, Sharamon. Let's go. It's just a bit of another outlay at the moment. I thought about it, but then I'm being very careful with my money at the moment. So I've not had many people asking about it, but perhaps. Oh dear, Sam. We actually got a big position on this. Turn it. 0.9. Come on, I need to start getting a bit of slip from old Dreamcatcher potentially. That just shows how powerful the slip is. I got a little bit of slip down the straight. It wasn't a great lap, and I'm 2/10 faster than what we were. The P6. Of course, bear with me, my good friend. No singing today, please, Sammy. Thank you for the 7 months back, boss. Appreciate you, mate. Oh, that was rough again. Just not getting the slip. Get some snakes in the chat for back post. Thank you for the support, mate.
Me Timbers, thank you for the support.
And a gifted membership to boot. Legend, thank you, mate. Awesome. Come on. 0.5. Come on. He is going to have a tyre advantage, but if we can get the slip, get out, weigh it. Legendary as always, yep. Falling off a little bit. Come on. There's a nice little chase here. A little bit wide, missed that apex. Oh, he took that corner well. I messed it up a tiny bit. I think my tyre wear is starting to kick in a bit. Notice it on the right-handers. We've got a bit of slip pulling us back into it. Sock sponsorship. Yeah, maybe something in the future. I have started doing t-shirts and hoodies, but I haven't had any Interesting that. He made a bit of a mistake there. I haven't really posted about it, to be honest. Come on. Oh, he's pushing wide. He knows I'm coming. Come on, Dreamcatcher. Make a mistake. You know you want to. Come on, lad. I didn't know that was a thing. I haven't set that to anything. Maybe I should start mentioning that. Oh, come on. Less than a second. Oh dear. He outbraked himself there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's in the wall, he's in the wall. That's a lift. Do we actually want to take the lead though? Let's go for it, and then maybe he knows he can come past me. Run away! Run away, run away, run away, run away! Come on, Alpha! Come on, Bobby. Thank you for the new subscriptions, Mutley and Dat Futchel. Hope I'm saying that right. Bit early on the brakes, isn't it? Four, 5/10. Come on. He has got a lot fresher tyres. I know Dreamcatcher is a quick driver, so maybe he's just getting the hang of this Alpha. It's hard. It is hard to get some pace out of it. Oh, for 10. I'm going to try and move out of the slip. He darted straight over there, didn't he? And how about we move again? Come on. Come on. Can we hold on to this? Oh dear, did I hit that wall? Oh. Hitting lap 3. I'm going to have to lift, I think. Do not risk hitting the wall. Go, go, go. Flipping it. This is a toughie. Oh no. a bit of a gap there. Half a second again. Oh, has he made a mistake? What happened there? What's happened? Is he at the wall? Okay. Something went wrong. I didn't see what happened there. Flipping out. Come on, let's keep going. Might get a crash in front. But considering the field spread, P5 will be really good. From the back here. Matt is a very quick driver too. With everybody riding in his slip, and I imagine, you know, a bit of bump drafting going on here, there and everywhere. This is a very respectable position to be in. There we go. Whoa, that's a better race to finish on. Oh, what's happened there? Oh, that's a quick finishing time as well. That's a quick finishing time. A 22:51. So we were only just over 23 minutes. So that was pretty good, with not a lot of slip. We had a bit of slip when we were chasing Dream, and mostly of it was in the pack. I'll take that. I will take that. Yeah, Dream Crash is a good driver. I think he were asking me what brake balance at the beginning of that race. I don't think he's fully accustomed to that Alpha. Like, it's tough to get pace out of. It's tough to get pace out of that. It's not quick in the race, but it's really good with the fuel wear for pace. I mean, what's this? Oh, let's have a look at the replay. I don't think I've seen a quicker finishing time than that. So I imagine that they were kind of, although he's 4 seconds ahead. Is that as he's a top tier gentleman, is Dreamcatcher. Yeah. Well, I'm glad we did that extra race, because that was night and day from what happened before. That was a very quick. That's the quickest finishing time I've seen all week. I haven't watched a lot of streaming, so. He was just out on his own, setting the pace. No one was near him. He was just very quick, wasn't he? Very, very quick on his own. Nobody bump drafted him. Yeah, they're quick times. Credit where credit's due. Credit where credit is due. I haven't, Mandy, no. What was the tyre difference between me and... So not a great deal. That's 1 lap's difference. Torito burnt his tyres out too. Just shows I picked pitted lap 3. Dreamcatcher pitted lap 4. This Alpha is ridiculous. That's the only reason why it's a good choice in the race. It's just that tyre wear. Mental. All the way from the back. That was good. I enjoyed that. Oh,
is
Catch me outside, how
simply
about that?
lovely.
What the hell is even that?
That is simply lovely.
Do you know what that means? Sorry for spamming all that. That means it's the end of the stream. It's the end of the stream, everybody. We put a big shift in today. That's like 6.5 hours. So we've smashed, yet again, we have smashed 600 likes. We've smashed 600 likes. We made good progress with the Australian account. And I think we made the right decision with switching over to the EU. And then we had some good racing there. So thank you everybody for all the likes. Thank you for all the support. All the memberships, the gifted memberships, the renewed memberships. You're what keep this channel afloat. Super chats. And everybody who's watching, you know, giving a like, commenting, that's also helping the channel. Just choosing to watch this stream, bit of watch time, put up with the adverts. It all helps us make this dream come true, which we're still hoping we can do. So thank you everybody. Thank you. Video out tomorrow. Stream on Saturday. I didn't see what foods are put. I don't know where the foods. I will be announcing about the stream in this competition, this racing league I'm in for April. So there'll be that coming up in on Saturday, 3 p.m. GMT. So it's like 4 p.m. my time, I think. I'll be streaming just before that. And so there's some streams coming Saturday. There's a video coming out Friday. There's a video coming Sunday. There's all sorts coming. So stay tuned. April's going to be a good month. But thank you everybody for tuning in. I'm going to end it there. Spend some time with Mrs. Snake, who's been delivering coffee to me. Even though she brimmed it and spilt it all over me. The rotter. Joking, that's my fault. But yeah, thank you everybody. I'm going to call it there. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we will see you on Saturday for another live stream, and tune in for the video that is coming out tomorrow. Okay, cheers guys, see you later.